रहे थे कल के गेम में इंडियन रॉयल्स को, जो थी अफगानिस्तान पठान्स के खिलाफ। देखिए, शिखर धवन ने पहले कह दिया था कि उन्हें चेस करना था, तो उन्होंने फील्डिंग का यहां पर डिसाइड कर लिया था। अफगानिस्तान पठान्स आए, 142 रन्स बनाए, शोएब ने 50 बनाए, अयान ने अच्छे रन्स बनाए, लेकिन यहां पर इंडियन रॉयल्स का दबदबा नजर आया बॉलिंग में और फिर बैटिंग में भी। चलिए फिर देर किस बात की, आइए देखते हैं कल के मैच की हाइलाइट्स। तो ये रही थी कहानी कल के इस मैच में। देखिए, इंडियन रॉयल्स के जब विपुल शर्मा आए, फजल के साथ उन्होंने जिस तरीके से ये चेस किया, 40 रन्स बनाए विपुल ने 19 बॉल्स में और बिल्कुल आसान कर दिया था इस चेस को। अफगानिस्तान पठान्स हक्का बक्का हो चुकी थी, लेकिन Parvez, talking about Vipul Sharma specifically, came into the team yesterday, a middle order batsman who kind of gives that kind of finish and push to the team. How valuable is that?
I think he's one of those players, once he gets going, it's very hard to stop because he's very good through the offside as well as the leg side. So his impetus when he came into bat was to get the run rate high and get the other batsmen to play the natural game, which is to, milk those singles and play the read the game pretty much very well, and he was a perfect replacement for Manoj Tiwari.
Right, he came in place of Manoj Tiwari, like he mentioned. अच्छा change मिला इंडियन रॉयल्स को, स्पेशली बल्कि जब शिखर धवन का बल्ला अभी तक चल नहीं पाया है, जिनकी अपेक्षा सारे फैंस कर रहे हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पर सारे जो दूसरे बैट्समैन हैं वो जिम्मेदारी उठा रहे हैं और टीम को फिनिश लाइन तक पहुंचा रहे हैं आसानी से।
Like everybody else, I want to see शिखर धवन doing very well, but he still उनका बल्ला अभी तक चला नहीं है। लेकिन उसके बावजूद फैज़ फजल, फिर विपुल शर्मा और नागर, so they played so well. और स्पेशली विपुल शर्मा बीच में आकर उन्होंने जो बल्लेबाजी की, 40 रन बनाए 19 बॉल में, दैट वाज अ टर्निंग पॉइंट। और पूरी जिम्मेदारी अपने ऊपर लिए आए थे, तभी थोड़ी रस्सी थे, लेकिन बाद में जिस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी 2-3 बॉल खेलने के बाद अपना आए अंदर लाने के बाद जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी की, इट वाज सिंपली awesome to watch.
Right, and there's another player, Mr. Consistent, Mr. 𝗵𝗺 फ़ज़ल, जिन्होंने हर बार जब वो आए हैं मैदान पर उन्होंने कंसिस्टेंसी दिखाई है. Yesterday he made 40 odd runs and 43 to be precise. So even that kind of really gives the team the confidence that they need from their batters.
If you look at the good sides around the world in T20 cricket, they have a very good player at number 3 who plays that anchor role, who holds the key in the middle overs. And the way he batted through the offside, there's no hurry, there's all about calmness, all about timing and placement, and well in control. Even when 𝗵𝗺 𝗂𝗂𝗪 was playing professionally in Ranji Trophy cricket in IPL, he has done the same. And this is an ideal situation for 𝗵𝗺 𝗂𝗪, batting at number 3, be that the anchor, and get the rest of the players like Ghoni, like Bipul Sharma, Shadab Jakati, all the hard hitters in the middle order to be aggressive, and 𝗵𝗺 𝗂𝗪 to be the anchor.
Right, but when you speak of Indian Royals, right, Indian Royals is equal to Shikhar Dhawan, and everyone is looking, they know what Shikhar Dhawan is all about. His entire elaborate career speaks for itself. But when can we see him go all out? What do you think? What do you make of his innings last night?
I think, yes, last night I was expecting him to rock it, but the ball which he got from Muniz was really awesome. You can't expect a round-arm bowler to come bowling to him. A natural outswinger from the round-arm bowler is accepted, but the ball pitching in line of the stumps and going in swing to outswing to Shikhar Dhawan, Muniz in swing, was something I've never seen.
Right. What did you make of this fabulous delivery from Muniz?
I think Shikhar Dhawan was playing for the ball which is coming back into him, swinging back. Something like Lasith Maling long years ago when Sri Lanka, India, or Mumbai Indians when Lasith was playing, when Shikhar was playing for one of these franchises. So in that delivery, if you closely watch it, it pitched and moved away from the left-hander. That what foxed Shikhar Dhawan. So, it's a good ball. I mean, you've got to give it to the bowler. Sometimes when he bowls well, the credit has to given to the bowler. But unfortunately, so far, Shikhar Dhawan has not gone well. But hopefully, for the crowd's sake, for the tournament's sake, Shikhar Dhawan will come good.
And today there's nothing to lose, so maybe tonight is the night where he's like, okay, let me try this out and just go all out. But speaking of bowlers, Indian Royals के star bowler बहुत सारे रहे हैं. In fact, 2 ही games हुए हैं, लेकिन सारे bowlers, वो unit बहुत अच्छी है. लेकिन specifically बात करनी होगी अनुरीत की, जिस तरीके से उन्होंने 4 wickets चटकाए, player of the match थे कल, confident लग रहे थे.
देखिए, अनुरीत सिंह की जो गेंदबाजी है वो अपने अलग अलग स्पीड में डालते हैं, और जिस तरह की लाइन लेंथ मेंटेन करते हैं अपनी स्पीड के लिए, इट इज़ वेरी डिफिकल्ट इन T20 की वो लेंथ पे बल्लेबाज अपना बल्ला चलाए. और जिस तरह की कंट्रोल गेंदबाजी की अनुरीत सिंह ने, काबिल तारीफ. दूसरी बात है, हमारे पास कल के जो मैच में मुनाफ पटेल ने गेंदबाजी नहीं की, वो एक बाकी थे. बाकी गेंदबाजों की तारीफ करें तो गोनी है, और उसके बाद सुदीप त्यागी है. सुदीप त्यागी इज बॉलिंग विद गुड पेस. सो आई थिंक ओवरऑल देखने जाए, वी हैव अ बेटर बॉलिंग लाइनअप इन द होल टूर्नामेंट.
जी, परवेज, डू यू थिंक दे हैव अ प्रॉब्लम ऑफ प्लेंटी इन बॉलर्स या?
Problem, good headache to have. I think 4 quick bowlers. Munaf Patel, couldn't bowl yesterday, maybe a niggle. But 4 seamers, Shadab Jakati, Bipul Sharma, what a bowling side as well as batting side for Indian Royals.
All right, then we're all geared up for this fabulous contest today. लेकिन वक्त हो गया है छोटे से ब्रेक का. ब्रेक के बाद आएंगे एशियन स्टार्स की बात करेंगे और पिच पर भी एक नजर डालेंगे. बने रहिए हमारे साथ. Welcome back. It's match number 10. It's the Indian Royals up against Asian Stars. क्या होने वाला है आज के मुकाबले में? It's the battle of the best. तो चलिए पिच का हाल जानते हैं सीधे जॉयदीप से.
It is a beautiful evening. You know, the sun's gone down. There's a cool breeze blowing. Coming to the pitch, we are on pitch number 6, right in the middle. The first things first, 70-yard boundary all over. So no extra advantage, no shorter side, no longer side. Now, the first game of the league was played on this pitch. 437 runs were scored, 216 was chased easily. So that pitch was a little different than this one. This one, let's have a closer look. That had a lot of grass. This has less grass. A lot of bare marks over here. A lot of the grass over here is green and also brown patches over here. And the reason for that is when you play on the other pitches, these ones adjacent, you run on this pitch, the batters do. You field on this pitch. So it's taken a little bit of battering, but still it's a very good pitch to bat on. I reckon it will not change. On the 40 overs, it will remain the same. Maybe a little bit better for batting in the second, so the captain winning the toss might want to just have a total in mind, field first, but it looks like a 180, 190 wicket to me.
Thank you so much, Joy. Well, it's been a batter-friendly pitch so far, but do you think it's better to chase today, looking at the conditions?
I think how it played out last evening as well. I think it's better to bat second because the ball is skidding onto the bat. Maybe a bit of dew as well will be helping the batter's cause. And I completely agree with Joy. This is the same pitch which was used for the first game. Looks really good. Grass on top will keep the wicket is the pitch is quite hard underneath. Grass on top will make sure the ball skids on. So all in all, I reckon since it's a dress rehearsal, it's not a bad idea to bat first.
Right.
Win the toss, bat first. It doesn't matter the result, is because both these teams are going to play against each other tomorrow. So you cover your bases basically.
Yeah, do all the options that you have at hand.
Yeah.
We've fairly seen high scoring matches here, तो वो देखने में भी मजा आने वाला है. और हमने सुना है कि मेहरान खान कैप्टन करेंगे एशियन स्टार्स को. क्या लग रहा है आपको आज एशियन स्टार्स के माइंडसेट से आएंगे? कल जीत कर तो गए यहाँ से.
देखिए ये पिच नंबर 1 है. वहाँ पे 221 बनाए थे पहले मैच में.
216 शायद.
216. तो अगर आप देखेंगे तो यहाँ पे 400 रन बने हैं 40 ओवर में. और जिस तरह की विकेट आज देखिए, मैंने भी खुद जाके थोड़ी देखी थी चुपके, और वहाँ पे देखा था तो थोड़े 2-4 मार्क्स थे. लेकिन शायद वहाँ पे अगर टप्पा गिरेगा तो कुछ शायद हरकतें होंगी. लेकिन पिच पे घास है, अच्छी खासी घास है. तो यहाँ पे भी अपने इंडियन रॉयल्स के गेंदबाजों को हेल्प मिलने वाली है. और जहाँ तक कि मेहरान खान का हम चर्चा कर रहे हैं, पहले मैच में तो उन्होंने शतक लगाया था. कल थोड़ा जल्दी आउट हो गए थे. आज शायद ज़्यादा प्रेशर नहीं है, शायद वो फ्रीली बैटिंग करे. तो देखना ये है कि कौन टॉप करेगा, इंडियन रॉयल्स या फिर स्टार्स.
जी, स्पीकिंग ऑफ स्टार्स, मेहरान खान could be the biggest threat to Indian Royals.
I think he's the bigger fish. Even 𝗜𝗺𝗻 𝗏 has not lived up to the expectations yet, so that's another name that could throw the name under the hat. But Mehraan Khan, you know, the way when he scores runs, it keeps it really simple because he's trying to hit straight. And whoever is trying to hit straight and keep a good posture, keep a good base, is always becomes a very good player and scores runs consistently. So for the tournament's sake, I just hope Mehraan Khan continues his good form and be a strong contender for that highest run get in the tournament.
Right, now yesterday we saw how Munawira and Ankit Narwal gave a good start to Asian Stars. Ankit की बात करेंगे, स्पेशली 53 रन्स बनाए थे उन्होंने. कितना इम्प्रेस किया. शुरुआत में अच्छे से शुरू करना कितना ज़रूरी?
बहुत ज़रूरी है. जितना आप ज़्यादा रन बनाओगे पावर प्ले में, उतना ही अच्छा रहता है कोई भी टीम के लिए. और उस पावर प्ले में अगर आप विकेट नहीं गवाओगे तो आपको ज़्यादा एडवांटेज होगा.
चलिए भाई, कल का मुकाबला और उनकी बातें तो हो गई, लेकिन आज क्या है? आज है मैच नंबर 10. It's the Indian Royals versus the Asian Stars. Now both the captains are ready in the middle of the pitch. तो चलिए सीधे चलते हैं टॉस के लिए.
The Stars versus the Royals, two teams undefeated in this league so far. Cracking contest on the cards. All set for the toss. With me, the captains, Mehraan Khan, Faiz Fazal, and Chetan Sharma, the former India fast bowler. Right now, the match referee, also the commissioner of the league. Mehraan, let's get us going.
Tails.
Tails is the call. This is heads. Heads it is. मेहरान क्या करने वाले हो?
We are bowling first.
Reason?
It's a fresh wicket and it's a first match we are playing night. So I think it will be good we bowl first.
कल यही मैच है क्वालिफायर 1.
Yep.
इससे क्या लेना है? इस मैच से क्या सीखना है?
Well, players are in good confident and they are in good form. So we will try to win this match for tomorrow.
And what are your changes, please?
Yeah, there is 2 changes. Munawera is not playing and Sohail is not playing. So we add 2 batsmen.
Super. Good luck.
Thank you. Thanks.
Faiz, what would you have done?
We would have batted first, to be honest. Yeah.
Okay, so you're happy. Both captains happy. Very good.
Yeah. We both are really happy.
And what are you trying to get out of this game? Because tomorrow is the qualifier 1. It really matters tomorrow. What are you trying to get out of this game today?
No, we want to keep the momentum going, and I think we've won 2 games. Just want to win this game as well, and let's see how it goes in tomorrow.
You're enjoying batting here. We are having a lot of fun watching you bat.
Thank you so much. Yeah, the wickets are really good. Just enjoying my batting, enjoying playing cricket after my retirement. So it's
And
great.
what are your changes, please?
We are missing out 2 players. Munaf Bhai is not playing, and Shikhar is not playing.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you so much.
So the Stars have won the toss and they've elected to field first.
Well, सबकी अपनी बन गई. Indian Royals wanted to bat first, and Asian Stars elected to bowl first. Yesterday we saw how Abul Hassan was really impressive, took 3 wickets. Today, what do you think? Predictions for his wickets?
I think since Indian Royals are batting first, I would predict Indian Royals to get close to 180, 190. No pressure, get out there, have some fun and score the runs. And when the Stars come out to bat, since Munawera is not there, a lot of emphasis on Mehran Khan, that will be so much pressure. So I reckon Indian Royals to win this game and Indian Royals to score 175.
Like we said, it's a rehearsal for qualifier 1. What do you think? They're all going to go all out?
Absolutely, and I think the Indian Royals wanted to bat first, and that's what they're getting. No pressure in this game today. Yeah. So they'll go all out, I think, and I'm looking at somewhere 190-ish, and Indian Royals always, Dil hai Hindustani.
Thank you very much. Thank you, guests. Thank you, everyone, for joining us, because live action is going to start here. हम हैं नाथद्वारा के इस खूबसूरत मैदान में. ये है जंग विरासत की, क्योंकि एशियन स्टार्स वर्सेस इंडियन रॉयल्स जो है लाइव एक्शन शुरू होने ही जाने वाला है. आप इंडियन रॉयल्स को पहले बैटिंग करते देखेंगे तो नजरें रखिएगा, बिकॉज दिस इज गोइंग टू बी एन एक्साइटिंग कॉन्टेस्ट. See you on the other side with live action.
the crowd, they're waiting in anticipation. The wonderful crowd of Miraj. Look at them enjoying themselves, being on the big screen. Despite being Holi, there's so many people in the ground. They already played Holi, cleaned themselves, and are in the. And look at him, enjoying with his dad. Tell your dad to put the glasses on. And those wonderful people. It's an entertainment. Absolutely real entertainment for the Nathdwara people. Wonderful entertainment. Look at the happiness on the faces. That is what cricket brings to the faces of millions of Indians. And this is what they're bringing to the thousands of Nathdwara citizens. Wonderful atmosphere. It's a great moment for Nathdwara people. A lot of superstars have landed in Nathdwara. Young and old, both on the park. Wonderful people and in anticipation. Look at the happiness on the faces in anticipation, because it's going to be a blockbuster between Asian Stars versus Indian Royals. Both the teams who have been undefeated so far. They might be playing in the knockout tomorrow as well. But as of now, it is a dress rehearsal for both the sides. Look at them. Match number 10, Asian Stars vs Indian Royals, live now from Madan Paliwal Miraj Sports Centre. And look at them in a huddle. The Asian Stars who won the toss and decided to field. And definitely Mehran Khan is leading the side. Dilshan Monavira is not in the side. That is a big blow to them. He's been a wonderful one. Mehran, who was a centurion in the first game which Asian Stars won. And this is a 100 he got. Although he took 109 not out, a brilliant knock, which won the game for All Stars from nowhere. It was a very stiff target of 216, but he was like a man possessed. Hit the ball all over the park, on all corners of the ground. Wonderful batting, and that is and completed the job. Wonderful batting by Mehran. And this is and this is a wonderful people watching the game, enjoying themselves. And when you talk about Indian Royals, Bipul Sharma was a revelation. He was playing his first match, but what a knock he played. He played like a man possessed. He is a wonderful all-rounder. Not only picked up wickets, but he with me in the com boxes, Salil Angola. Welcome, Salil.
Thank you, 𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗫. What a great evening is this today, and this is going to be a great match. Holi hai, और आज का today's match is between Asian Stars versus the Indian Royals. I personally would love to stick to Indian Royals because and today is a no pressure game. It's just they've got to go, and the person the team who's won the toss is going to bowl first because there's a lot of grass, and I think rightly so. What do you have your thoughts about that, Paji?
Absolutely, you know, and they're going to miss out on two top Indian players, Shikhar Dhawan and Mona Patel. But then not to forget, Rahul Yadav is once again opening the inning. Hello. And 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃 is opening. Surprise, surprise. I'm sure he got runs in the first game, quick fire runs. He got a few runs in the last night game as well. But to open with 𝗃𝗍𝗃, he's normally a late order batter. That's a new strategy. Maybe it is because he's a left-hander and Shikhar is not playing this game.
Shikhar is not playing, Munaf is not playing, and I think that's the reason 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃 comes in as an opener. Maybe this will pay off. It's unless you try something new, you wouldn't know whether it will work or not. This is what happened in 1996 when Sachin opened the inning, and I was a part of the team that time, and the rest is history.
But you can't compare Sachin to 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃. For God's sake, don't even speak about them in the same sentence.
We are not talking about. I'm not comparing anybody to anybody, Paji. It's just that you got to try some new things, because that was the start of trying new things, out of the box thinking. You cannot be always going at one level. You got to try new things. If the new things work out, well and good. If they don't, then you go back to the old things.
Absolutely, and probably he's there because Shikhar is not there. Shadab 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃. He's been quite useful. And both the knocks he's played, he's got 20 plus knocks in both the innings he has played. He's a go-getter, he's a explosive player. But giving company is Rahul Yadav. His bat has not talked yet. His bat has to start doing the talking. He's kept the wickets very well. He's taken a lot of catches behind the stumps, but in front of the stumps, he has been found wanting.
I think he just needs to get his eye in, and once he gets his eye in, there's a reason I think they might be sending him for opening. And I think today's the day. No pressure game. Rahul Yadav there. Let's hope for the best.
Let's play. This is what the umpire is going to say. Game on. 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃 is facing. And the 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃, who's been a pick of the batters, especially in the late order, he's in a new role. He's opening the innings. He must have got a license to hit. Nicely played, square of the wicket. Off the mark, 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃. 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃 comes and starts his innings. Batted beautifully. That's a good start for Indian Royals.
𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃 has been in his elements with his bowling, and he really bowled well yesterday's game. Today in a new role as an opening batter. And we'll wait and watch if this pays off or not. But definitely Indian Royals wanting to bat first if they won the toss. So that's good for both the teams, getting what they wanted after winning the toss. And a typical field placing in the first power play, a deep third man and a deep square leg. And now we are seeing something good. The first slip coming in, the mid wicket coming out, and the short covers coming in.
Rahul has been a bit off color as far as batting is concerned. Is it the reason? Oh, that's nicely bowled. Just shorter length delivery. Pushed him on the back foot because tend to walk across, run across. But as of now, look at them. Shorter length delivery. Played well, played late, played well, but no harm done.
Very short delivery that, and since you're a little bit off color, any other batter would have hooked it for more runs. But I think he wants to get a little bit of his confidence and then start playing the shots. The ball has been moving a little and getting off the wicket. There's a little bit more bounce than usual.
𝗕𝗺 has been known to swing the ball around here during his younger days. Look at the wicket. There seems to be a lot of grass on the pitch. There's not only a tinge of grass, there's a lot of grass on the pitch. It might be helping the spinners who can bend their backs. I'm sure Salil, you would have loved to bowl on this kind of a pitch, where ball is bouncing, ball is darting around, but ball is swinging around. And then you have got Rahul Yadav. That's nicely played. Good line of length. Bowling in good areas, 𝗕𝗺.
𝗕𝗺's been bowling well, and since there is a little more than a hint of grass, I would say, everything is looking good. Hale and hearty, that's the reason the first slip has come in. Not very often do you see a first slip coming in T20 cricket. Only if the wicket is helping, they do get them in. Looking green, lush green outfield. And all over is going to be a good game today.
Went for a massive drive, missed the line completely. His foot was nowhere near the ball. And 𝗕𝗺 is known to swing the ball. Look at that. It did swing. Look at his foot. Look at his foot. It was nowhere near the ball. Neither foot nor head on top of the ball. He wanted to smash it. When you try to hit the ball too hard, that is what happens.
Not that 𝗕𝗺 is bowling at a very great pace, but he's bowling good line, good length, and on the areas you want him to bowl in a T20 game. And that was a very good delivery in the end. The slip comes out now and comes to mid-wicket, so the field has been changed. Last ball coming up. Oh, that's a Jaffa. Beautiful delivery, that one. End of the first over, 1 for no loss.
One without loss. Indian Royals, a good over from 𝗕𝗺, which where he swung the bat, beat Rahul Yadav a couple of times. And bowling around the wicket to the left-hander, Jakarthi. Change of line, change of angle from Ankit, who has been a pick of the bowlers as an all-rounder. Be it batting, be it bowling, he was forced to reckon with. Ankit is bowling round the wicket to Jakarthi, Ankit Narwal. Oh, that is what he looks for the room. Wonderful running between the wickets. Although didn't middle it, but still they cross over for a single.
Ankit Narwal has been amongst the runs, amongst the wickets, been a good prolific performer for the Asian Stars, and good to see him. The first ball on the mark. Jakarthi still getting into his elements, been promoted up the order. Let's wait and watch, Paji, if he really lives up to that situation.
I'm still surprised why Fayaz Fazal didn't open the inning. He's a natural opener. He's opened all his life. He has been a wonderful, wonderful player for Vidarbha. And even for India, the only match he played against Zimbabwe was he scored a 50 and never played after that. But whatever chances he got, he did grab them. And he won Ranji Trophy and Irani Trophy for Vidarbha as a captain. Nicely played. That's it. If you give this kind of a width, then you're asking for trouble. It was a lot of it. Rock back and cut past point for 4. Ankit.
What a shot that one was. Rocketed away to the boundary. A lot of width there outside the off stump by Ankit Narwal, and that is what Rahul Yadav will do to you if you bowl him so short outside the off stump. Good shot in the end. Superb shot, that one. And after that shot, I think there's a little bit of a field placing change. A deep point comes in. A whitish, a very good ball that one, Jaffa. Beautiful movement of the wicket. Very good comeback ball by Ankit Narwal.
Absolutely, Rahul charged down the track. I don't know why. Look at him. He's nowhere close to it. No chance of her because there's the big gap between the ball and the bat. But I don't know why can't you stay put? You've already hit a boundary. Staying put. Oh yeah, that is his method. Oh, that's again a wide delivery. Lucky, got away with it, Ankit.
That one was too short and too wide. But there was a little bit of movement and bounce of that. Maybe he's trying to get that one, trying to get Rahul Yadav to play that shot because there is one man position outside at deep point for that catch. Maybe they are trying to get him to hit some balls out there. What is good to see. Look at this ball, Paji. Fantabulous delivery, that one.
There seems to be a lot of life in the pitch. If you bend your back, you will get a lot out of this pitch. Look at the bounce and pace. He's bowling in the right area as Ankit, except for that boundary. He has been bowling spot on. And is already, Rahul has played 7 dot balls. He hit a boundary, but otherwise he has played 7 dot balls.
Ankit Narwal has been really bowling well. And that is one which is straight down to the leg. Push over towards deep square leg for a single. Now we got to see like Jakati has come back into the strike. 7 dot balls in 2 deliveries, he scored 5. I think it's much better that he stays in the wicket, let the ball come to him, and then he plays his strokes.
Absolutely. He is running towards the ball. And most of the coaches say, let the ball come to you. It is coming towards you. Oh, that's played very, very lucky. Got away with it. End of the over. Number 2. 8 without loss. Indian Royals.
Nice to see kids coming here and in large numbers and watching the proceedings. Good to see, good for everybody to see their stars of yesteryears coming on the ground on this beautiful venue. Madan Paliwal Miraj Sports Center, Nathdwara. What a venue this one is. And now Jakati again back on strike. Maybe in the midst of the over he must have had a word with Rahul. Let me also get some strike. Maybe I'll score a little faster than you.
Surely, yes. Rahul has been very good behind the stumps. But in front of the stumps, he has been found wanting. Look at that. Something is not right. We'll have to re-bowl again, Ishwar. It's going to be an effort. At this age, if the batter tells you to go back to your run-up.
There's a lot of disturbance in front of the side screen. That's the reason why these interruptions keep on happening too often. And that even spoils the concentration of the batter. Yesterday we saw Faiz Fazal getting a little unnerved and then getting out after this kind of disturbances. Ishwar continuing to Rahul. Again stepping out and just getting a single there. I think that was too short. If he would have stayed, let the ball come in, he could have played it anywhere. Towards Cow's corner, towards deep square leg, hit it anywhere.
He has his own methods, Rahul Yadav. He's not been very successful with his methods so far. That's why we're talking about his running towards the ball. But if he can, then nothing succeeds like success. If it works for him, that's fine. We got no objections. We're not being critical. But that is the way that this is modern days cricket. Oh, wayward. It's a wide delivery. 𝗕𝗫𝗄𝗧𝗧. He used to be a very good swing bowler. He's put on a little bit of a weight around his midriff. Maybe that is not allowing him to swing the ball as much as he wanted to.
Legends League, Paji. Everyone has put on, even us after the playing years, we have put on a little bit of weight. But yes, he is getting that ball moving, which we have not seen much in this tournament. Both these bowlers. That was a good shot. Bowled just ahead. India, and that is the treatment he gets. 𝗃𝗊𝗃𝗃 gets off the mark. He gets a boundary. 6 runs of 4 balls. And Rahul Yadav, 6 runs of 10 balls.
That is why 𝗃𝗊𝗃𝗃 has been promoted. Probably he can take advantage of the power play. It was in his half and smashed past mid on for 4. And the cheer girls are very, very busy. They must be very tired after the game. If they keep hitting the boundaries. Oh, very, very lucky once again. Luck favors the brave. Another boundary to 𝗃𝗊𝗃𝗃. Ball bounced a bit more, took the top edge and flew over wicketkeeper for 4.
I think this is those patches we were talking about in middle, in between. And that is landed one. That ball really flew. Nobody had an idea how it took off so well. Even Ishwar was very happy with that. Any fast bowler will be happy with that kind of a delivery.
Happy and wondering what really hit. Which spot did he really hit? Where the ball exploded so much that it beat the wicketkeeper. It just took off from length. That's nicely bowled. Good comeback by Ishwar.
I think this is reciprocation of the previous delivery. Even the batter didn't know whether is this delivery going to kick off or what. That's the reason. He just kept a cool head. Already got about 9 runs, 10 runs in this over, including the wide. And I think they've done well. Beautiful delivery, that one, and beautiful 𝗂𝗶𝗃 defense too by 𝗃𝗊𝗃𝗃. He's playing in his senses, according to the merit of the ball. Last ball coming up, and pitches it up. Will he get it? No, it just drops wide of the mid-off. Lucky they're not holding it out to mid-off. And that is the end of the 3rd over. But before that, we have to see, this is what he tried to hoik it over mid-off, between mid-off and covers, but he just got a single in that.
Absolutely, he did not middle it. Tried to whack it over mid-off, but got an outside. Very lucky. Missed the fielder. Just cleared the fielder. All in all, a wonderful batting display. That is why he's been promoted. That is why. That's nicely bowled. Good comeback by Ishwar. Wonderful over. 19 without loss after 3. Indian Royals.
These are the teams for you. Asian Stars, Kashyap Prajapati, Mehran Khan, the captain today, Swapnil Patil, Dhiman Ghosh, Ankit Narwal, Abdul Raju, Shakti, Mehfooz Patel, Ishwar Pandit, Tino Kundu, and Sarul Kanwar. Indian Royals, captained by Faiz Fazal today. Rahul Yadav, Yogesh Nagar, Rohit Rathi, Bipul Sharma, Gurpreet Singh, Manpreet Goni, Sudeep Tyagi, Shadab Jakate, Karanveer Singh, and Anureet Singh. Asian Stars have won the toss and chose to bowl. And now, from the opposite of the com box end, Ishwar is going to continue. What is he going to do? Sorry, Ankit Narwal is going to continue. The first over was good, mighty, fiery from Ankit Narwal. What do we expect from this over now?
He's a very useful all-rounder. Beat batting, beat bowling. He opens the innings, smashes the ball all over the park. That's nicely bowled. Oh, that's a near thing. Could have been a near thing.
Well done, Meher.
If he would have hit the timber. But missed the line. Look at that. Played with soft hands. He wanted to take a single, Rahul Yadav. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 said no. Good sense prevailed. Oh, near thing. It won't have been a very close thing. Might have gone to the third umpire. But as of now, no harm done. Oh, nicely played. It was shorter length delivery. Used the pace of the ball. Uppercut over wicketkeeper for a 4. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 in full flow.
Now we know why he's been set up the order. He's playing truly magnificently, and that is a good ramp shot. Beautifully played there by 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Bowling short, Ankit Narwal using the pace of the ball, ramping it up, and really amplified that ramp with a good 4. Fantastic bowling, which we thought it would be, but then cut short by 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 by a 4. And that one stayed low, Paji.
It's a double pace wicket. One exploded off the length. This one kept low, although very well played by 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. But 𝗃𝗃𝗃 is more than a handful. He's set the ball rolling. He's given them a good start, explosive start. This is what Indian Royals wanted. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 on 15 of 10, whereas Rahul is struggling with the bat. He's not been able to hit the ball off the square yet. Oh, that was a good ball. A good comeback by Ankit.
Asian Stars have won the toss and elected to field. Maybe they will think again that we do the right thing or not, seeing the ball keeping low. But maybe later on, with those foot marks, again it's going to be play a little different. Though it's a 20 over game, 40 overs, the last 20 overs, will that make a difference, Paji?
It might if the dew comes in. If dew comes in, ball comes onto the bat. Ball skids out onto the bat. That's nicely played. Good use of pace. Another boundary to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. He's dealing in boundaries. There's a second boundary of the over from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. He drifted down the leg stump and he came in and just guided it past third man for 4. Look at that. He is a man for all season, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Very good decision by sending 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 up the order in the end by the captain Faiz Fazal, and that is paying off. Let that not be a commentator's curse, Paji. Anytime we say something good about a player, whether it's a bowler or a batter, things don't work out for him.
Which is surprising to say the least. Oh, good comeback. End of the over. An expensive over. 27 without loss after 4 overs, Indian Royals.
Trying to connect but not getting the connection right, and he's still on 6 of 11 deliveries. Now there's a change of bowling from the Combox, the Madanpal Combox end, and the captain Imran Khan comes in.
He's not able to hit the ball. I don't know. He's not timing the ball. This is the third game he's playing, but he's not been always sent as an opener, the top order, to take advantage of the power play. They must have seen something which we have not been able to see so far in Rahul Yadav's batting.
I'm sure, I just hope so, that some of the effects of 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 rub off on Rahul Yadav and he gets his bat going. And the only thing which I see in Rahul Yadav is J.K.T. is waiting for the deliveries to come to him, as well as Rahul Yadav comes out of the crease, jumps out of the crease to play his shots. That's the difference.
Absolutely. Anyway, ball, Salil is coming towards you. Why are you going towards the ball? The moment you go rush towards the ball, that is when you're off balance. You can't be well settled. Your head moves away, whereas J.K.T. is waiting and playing shots all around the Mehran, who's a skipper. First ball. Oh, this is what he is known to. If it is in his half, it is going out of the park. And it is Holi today in India and Nathdwara. How they celebrated Holi. Look at that. They celebrated in a very, very big way. They really enjoyed themselves.
This is the land of Nathdwara, temple of Srinathji here, and temple of Krishna. And where else do you celebrate Holi the most? In the land of Krishna. Beautiful place, beautiful celebration, celebration with colors, festival of colors. And coming back to the match, it's a wide. J.K.T. still on 19. Mehran Khan has been bowling a good line and good length until now. Not that quick off the wicket like the rest of the two bowlers, but very medium pace-ish. Difficult for the batter to hit, and that is again a wide, and rightly called so, because it was too outside, and even they have a line there for the wide ball. It was outside that line too.
It was a near thing. It was a very, very close thing. That is why he was trying to tell them, guy, it was not a wide. Maybe it was within the tram line. It wasn't. It was a very near thing. In the end, it is the umpire's call. That's a well bowled. Good comeback. He's not very brisk, but he bowls in good areas. But what the player they really going to miss is Dilshan Monovera, the skipper who skipped the last game, because he's not only a good bowler but a batsman. Look at that. There is a lot of life in this pitch. There's a lot of grass on the pitch, which is helping the medium paces.
That was a good little bit of movement there. One thing I could notice out here, since J.K.T. was using the pace of the bowlers up till now, this bowler, he has to hit the ball. So that's where the difference lies, and that's where things are going a little awry now. Now he steps out, gets it one in his arc, tries to field the fielder, but with the foot goes towards the boundary. That was a good shot in the end. That was a soccer tackle. He tried to do that, but didn't manage to hold on to the ball. There you go. Hope the fielder's all right. That would have been stopped, but out of reach for them.
Wonderful hitting by J.K.T. The moment it is in his half, he really goes after the bowling, and he's a hard hitter. Nicely played, beautifully played, and very well fielded. No run. Good cricket all around. 34 without loss. Indian Royals.
Dot balls in the first 5 overs so far. 34 for no loss, going at roughly 6.8 and over. A little bit of a slow start in terms of the power play from the Royals. So that kid out there, he's enjoying himself. And of course, Why shouldn't you? It's 𝗁𝗺 here in Nathdwara. Your legends are in action. All the excitement. T20 comes into the attack.
For half tracker, dealt absolutely the way it should have been. No pace, warm-up delivery, and got what it deserved.
Definitely missed his length there. He's given an absolutely freebie to 𝗃𝗂𝗃, and he's not going to miss out. Off the back foot. Got to make the most of those ones. Score moves on to 34 for no loss.
I've been a little disappointed with the opening pair, for reason being that you've got one player who's not been informed, Rahul, and 𝗃𝗂𝗃 is a middle order batter. I would have loved to see a proper opening batter out there who can make use of the power play. It's called power play for a reason. So in 5.2, 38 for nothing on this pitch doesn't do the job for you. And this is also a game which not a lot hanging on it. You're playing them tomorrow. So today would have been the ideal evening to try out a new pair, take some chances. Because this tomorrow might not work for you. On this pitch, 38 for no loss after 5.2 is below par. And he struggled for timing, Rahul has, in this tournament. He's kept wickets beautifully. And that pressure is showing on 𝗃𝗂𝗃. I would have loved to see a proper batter like a 𝗬𝗏 𝗏𝗏. Now Shikhar is gone. He was a proper batter. You want a proper batter. Both of them are makeshift. One out of form and one a makeshift opener.
Yeah, it's interesting to see why 𝗬𝗏 didn't come in to open the batting. And you're right, this game is almost like a dress rehearsal ahead of tomorrow's game. So they could have afforded to play around with the pieces and see if there was a different combination that could have worked. But if you're not going to get going in the power play, you leave so much more pressure down the lineup as well. But to these two as well.
I'll tell you why 𝗬𝗏 𝗏𝗏 hasn't come. Because Shikhar not being there, they're trying to make their batting a little bit longer. But in T20 version, what happens is you won't get this time back, will you? You won't get the power play back. I reckon this is a 60 for 1, 70 for 2 sort of a pitch. Now, you don't mind being 70 for 2. You've sacrificed 2 wickets to get those 70 runs on board because you can't get the power play back once another 2 balls are over. So for me, 𝗬𝗏 𝗏𝗏 right now, or have these players give them full license. That's a cracking hit. 𝗃𝗂𝗃 is still held his own. He is 27 of 18. But Rahul 11 of 17 has really slowed things down. That's the reason why they're 43. Now, 𝗃𝗂𝗃 27 of 18. If Rahul was 27 of his 17, they would have been looking at 65.
And that would put everything in a different perspective altogether. Unfortunately, though, that's not the case. And 𝗃𝗂𝗃's taking the onus on him. It's his 6th boundary there. 9 off the over so far. And make it 10 now. At the end of 6th, the Royals are 44 for no loss.
$21 dots. Can't afford that in 6 overs. That is a very slow power play for me. 44 for no loss. Yeah, the only saving grace is that you haven't lost a wicket. But I'd rather be 75 for 1 or even 2 for that matter, because you get that oomph that you need.
You've got to know when you want to give and when you want to take, and you'll definitely be okay to give a couple of wickets if that means you've got 70, 75 on the board. 44 for no loss after 6 overs. They haven't made the most of that power play, having just those 2 fielders out. Should have had more on the board by now. 𝗃𝗂𝗃 28. He's having to steer the boat here Is Rahul just struggling to find his timing. Hasn't been in form throughout this tournament so far.
He labored to about a 22 in the second game, but that was also on a little bit of a dodgy pitch, so we'll give him that. But every other game he struggled. I agree with you, Nikki.
Yeah, it was a bit jerky in that knock of 22, but still didn't look consistent. You couldn't watch him from the comms box and feel that you had the trust in him to power through.
Yeah, what I would have really loved is him throwing caution to the wind. You know, this version allows you to do that. And if you're not in form, sometimes you come out all guns blazing. If you get out, no problem. You've got, what, 10 other batters coming after you. That's the advantage. And look at 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, he's played some beautiful shots. But every time Rahul has been on strike, it's been a bit of a struggle here for the Royals. And that's why almost like driving with your handbrake on the wheels, where there's one person who's doing the job and the other isn't. So you feel you're going forward and then you just peg back. Yeah, he's been brilliant. I love this cricketer with the bat, with ball, on the field, very quiet, very unassuming. Meet him at the toss every time, very low-key, but a very good cricketer, Imran Khan.
If you can't score a boundary, just get to the other end. You've already slowed yourself down now. But no, he's going to keep the pressure building on himself and, of course, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 at the other end.
Now, why do you want to see this forward prod after you've played, what, how many? 18 balls. Step out and slog, do something. Get first Fazal in. What will happen is two things, Nikki. One is either you'll get some runs or somebody else will come in. It's not your evening, get somebody else to crack.
Well, he's tried to give it a crack there. Hasn't cued it super cleanly, but will allow him to get a couple onto the board. But yeah, you're completely right. If he just stays out there in the middle, prodding around, he's not really going to be taking things ahead. And then, unfortunately, that will just lead to more pressure for the next batter who comes in, because they really have no time at that point, because things have just been eaten up.
I mean, it's only 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃's 29 of 20 that has enabled the Royals to go at 7.38. I reckon 7.38 in power play on this pitch is a tad below par. He's just struggled for timing. I mean, even when he's trying, this shot he tried, good shot, but just not hitting the middle of the bat. And anybody who's played the game for a length of time would go through periods like this. But in this version, my point is only with this version, kept wickets beautifully. He's a very good cricketer, just not in the best of form, batting in the power play, doing the job. And the worst thing for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is he's feeling the heat of Rahul not going off. So what happens is, now you need to do more than what you are doing because of the paucity of runs at the other end. Yeah, see, now he'll take that, but not in control. This is not where he intended. That's why the right smile from Mehran. Rahul has struggled, yep. But welcome boundary nevertheless. Doesn't matter as long as they keep coming.
Yeah, it's not where he intended to hit it, but at the end of the day, that goes down as a boundary in the book, and it brings up the 50 partnership as well. 52 on the board now for these two. He's still struggling to find the middle of the bat. And like you said, yes, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 will then feel like he'll have to compensate for the fallback of Rahul. And he might end up having done something silly, which you wouldn't want because he is in form.
Would have been close. Mighty close if it hit the stumps. 7 gone, 53 for none. The Indian flag always flying high. Special day today, Holi, celebrated all over the country. A festival of colors.
Yes, a very special day. Colourful day. I didn't see you down at the celebrations though, Joy. Where were you?
Keeping an eye on all of you from the roof terrace, just to make sure that everything is in order. You guys were having a party and a half. Seven overs, 53 for none. I reckon they should have been about 73 for none, or even 73 for one. 7.57 is what they're going at. Left arm spin. Wide. Oh, keeper, you still got to stop it. Yeah, I know it's wide. You still got to stop it. It's just fallen outside the line, but your job is to stop anything that comes. What are you going on about?
Yeah, that's basics that have gone wrong there. He should be stopping that in his sleep. Mayurang Khan will not be a happy bunny.
Almost felt like the keeper saying, if you bowl a wide, I'm not going to stop it. So you make sure you don't bowl a wide.
I think would be here for a very long time if that was the way that they decided to play. 53 for no loss.
Left arm spinner to the left-hander. 70-yard boundary all around. Pitch number 6 right in the middle. No added advantage for ends. Is Jakarta hiking one over mid-wicket. He's collected this wide. And this is probably a difficult take, more difficult take than the one he let go.
I was just going to say that's a bit bizarre. The one on the offside would have been a much easier one to take. But no, he likes to do the hard work first. This one's down the ground. Has he got enough on it to go all the way? He has. It's a maximum, and it's a very needed maximum at this point in the game for the Royals. They move on to 66.
Too full, too much pace, too easy at the moment for Jakarta. How quick is that? And on this pitch, how hard it is with the grass coming onto the bat and split the long off and long on that. Not that it would have mattered. Full toss. Got away with this one. Just a single.
What do you think looks like a par score on this track at the moment? If they continue like they are now, 190 is projected.
That's what I said at the pitch report, but I reckon the way they're going, I would have wanted them to be about 15-20 runs more at this point in time. Even if that meant losing a wicket or two. Because sometimes, if you have too many wickets at the back end, it does. Even if you're 175 for 5, you don't get any extra runs for being 5 down only. No, he is right. The umpire is right. That line belongs to the umpire, and the ball has to be inside the line. On the line and outside is a wide. It's an excellent decision.
Oh, it's a tight one. But the umpire has the final call. Better from Gundu and Rao. Well, he's going to make the most of that fuller delivery forward. Uses his feet nicely.
That is a gorgeous looking shot. Not easy to play the shot. 19 runs already. Flied it outside off stump. And over covers, purposely playing the ball up in the air. Just that lone cover fielder in your picture to avoid. It was hit really hard. Before he could get his hands, the ball was past him. Big over here. Leg buys, I reckon. Or a hit.
I think he just gets a tickle on it. But they might just be checking it over.
I think it is. They counted 6 balls. Bowler says they're both 6 balls. The way the last over is gone, he doesn't want to bowl anymore. Well, there's 1 to go. Huge over, 20 runs of this one already. What is J.K.H going to do? Left arm spinner to left-hander. He's already hiked him straight for 6. $73 for none.
That is absolutely beautiful. Full moon. Nothing beats a sight like that. Absolutely stunning.
Happy faces, happy day. Oh, that's mighty close. Mighty close. I reckon there are about 500 people who have given him out on this one, but the man in the red shirt and the black trousers is the one that matters. That's the advantage of being straight, and he's calling his players. He wants to talk to them. He say, hey, we're in this game. We're going to play these guys tomorrow. Let's have plans in place. Let's be ready for tomorrow. Yeah, he struggled with his timing. 24 of 26 on this pitch doesn't do the job for me as an opener. And in a way, it might have been good for the team. 𝗂𝗄𝗎 will come in, but just the power play is gone. Absolutely in front.
Yeah, an easy decision there for the umpire. This actually might cause more issues for the Stars. Yadav goes to 24, the Royals 73 for 1. Royals lost their first wicket, 73 for 1. Rahul Yadav had to depart.
Good discussion, Nikki. They've got a wicket. They reckon they're in this game. The moment the LBW was given, the captain called all the players. Hey, come on in. Let's have a little chat. Let's just revisit our plans. Let's recalibrate. Big over, 21. Over before this was, yeah, this man should have been, look at that strike rate, 142. What's he doing sitting in the dugout for 8 overs?
Here's the wicket of Rahul Yadav that's brought 𝗂𝗄𝗎 out there into the middle. It was an easy decision there for the ump. Didn't have to plead much there, Mehran Khan. And now they actually might be causing themselves a little bit of trouble, because 𝗂𝗄𝗎's been in the runs for the Royals. He's been in absolute form. He said at the toss today as well, he's captaining his side, that he's been enjoying his cricket post-retirement and he's been in a fabulous form. What's he going to do today?
Beautiful. How pretty a shot even a forward defensive prod can look. For me, where Rahul goes wrong is, look, Nikki, how his hands go away from the body at the pickup. They're meant to be close to the body. Look at those hands, nicely close now. As it goes up, it's away from the body. And there's a gap that's been created between the pad and the bat. That's why they always say make sure that your hands go very close to the body. and comes down close to the body so that the gap is not created. That's why technique is so important in every format that you play. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. As soon as those hands leave your body, you've got yourself in a pickle. If the ball does a little and it comes back, well, you're going to struggle to bring things back in line in time, and that's exactly what happened there.
Mehran, brilliant. With ball, with bat. As a captain, very low-key, very unassuming, but always does the job. Very experienced as well. Exactly knows. He's not express space. He knows where to bowl to who. You know where the batters don't want it, so he keeps dishing it out over there. He knows the strong areas, keeps it away from those ones. A great example of showing that you don't have to be super quick to hold your own.
You don't have to be quick. You just have to be accurate on the money. You don't need to always be bowling rockets. But as long as you're in the right areas, really testing the batters.
Yeah, you need two things. One is the ability to figure out where the batsman doesn't want it, and then you want that ability in you to be able to bowl different balls under the gun. Now he's a quiet guy, but for a lot of these players, you'll see for all the waspish energy, it's the ability to dial up the numbers under pressure that separates the men from the boys. Yeah, he was safely in. So just knowing I have to be wide outside off stump length ball. Next batter I have to be short on the hips. To be able to do that when the time comes is the key.
He's been doing a fabulous job of it. There's 2 off the over so far. Is there going to be a run out? Ooh. As Vezels wanted to take a single there. It's got a bit messy at the end of the 9th over. The Royals are 75 for 1. Happy Holi! Happy Holi, girls and gentlemen. They've come straight from their Holi party and then came to join the party here at the stadium in Nathdwara. Why not? Colourful day translates into a colourful evening and a colourful night.
Shorturl into the attack. 𝗬𝗏 Kanwa for the Asian Stars. His 4 fielders inside the circle. Short third point cover in fine leg. Get away with that. It's a bit of a drag down onto thigh pad. Beautiful. Just the festival of colours all over the country.
These were the scenes this morning in Nathdwara. The festival of colours. Enjoying themselves. I had an absolute blast. It was my first Holi in India after 24 years.
I've spotted you there. The soaps must be really good. Not much color on you, not much color on the ladies. Back in the day when we played, we had the colors for a week. Either the colors were very strong or the soap is a lot better.
I'll let you figure that one out. But yeah, it was a bit of a struggle trying to get some of the color out. We got there in the end. And of course, makeup plays a crucial part as well these days.
That's an advantage you have and I don't. I reckon 180, 185, 190 would be par. That's how good this pitch is. And we know how good Mehran and his team were. You know, I like the Asian Stars. They're very low-key, but they've been undefeated. This is the undefeated 2 teams going at each other.
Yeah, they've been brilliant. They haven't been such like a loud team as such, but they've just been put their head down, got the job done. And that's why they've been so successful so far.
Yeah, no huge names, huge stars, everybody coming in doing the job. Very low key, even at the toss talking to Mehran, very humble, very quiet, but very good and very confident. That's what matters. Slashed, over point. That will be four. Exactly knew where the sweeper cover was, plays it late and opens the face of the bat to avoid that point fielder in the circle. 𝗃𝗂𝗽 has been absolutely brilliant in this tournament with bat and ball.
Absolutely brilliant there from 𝗃𝗂𝗽, a bit of width. He plays that extremely late and smart cricket from him as he opens the face of the bat. Beats the inner ring and the ball races away now. Score goes to 81. This is a fuller delivery here from shorturl. He tries to compensate from the previous delivery. It's 10 overs gone now. 81 for one. 𝗃𝗂𝗽's been fabulous. Got 41 off 30. And it looks like the umpire's signaling for a timeout. Way mark. 𝗃𝗂𝗽 still out there in the middle. He's been in fine form. Just recently lost the wicket of Rahul Yadav. That brings the skipper 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗏 out there into the middle. He's also been in splendid form. Will he be able to continue that into this evening?
Hitting shots all around. And now at the crease is 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗏, who's been amongst the runs in this series. shorturl Kanwar bowling to him. Just getting in his elements. He's just come in, faced 4 balls. And 𝗵𝗀 continuing from the combox end. And he's trying to get his. Did he get a boot or a finger or a hand or body on that one? No, he didn't appeal to that. Lucky the batter's not out.
You talk about playing straight. Well, do you want to be playing that straight where you actually stop yourself scoring runs? Striked it beautifully. Luckily, the ricochet off the stumps means that they could get through for a single. But no, 𝗵𝗀 was nowhere near that. But had he got a finger, 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃 was way out of his crease.
That's the most unluckiest way to get out.
Very unlucky indeed. You've seen it plenty of times. Oh, that's a beautiful stroke there from 𝗃𝗂𝗃. Times it exquisitely. Comes back for two. But you've seen that plenty of times, especially if a new batters come in and they're at the non-strikers end and they've been got out that way. That's really unfortunate.
So many times it's happened in the 90s to a batter also who's on the non-strikers, and imagine that happening. It really peppers you off.
Imagine being out without facing a ball. Just a bit of movement back into 𝗃𝗂𝗃 there from 𝗵𝗀. The angle helps him round the wicket as well.
How in the world that missed these stumps? God alone knows. 𝗃𝗂𝗃 is very lucky with that one. Nobody knows how that happened. Lucky that one. Beautiful ball in the end by 𝗵𝗀, coming, nipping back sharply in. And 𝗃𝗂𝗃 was already on 43 of 32. Very well said, but still missing that one shows the quality of the delivery. 𝗵𝗀 continuing. Bowls up. 𝗃𝗂𝗃 tries to play the cover drive, but straight in the hands. It's not been very easy to play the shots on this wicket because of 𝗵𝗀, especially because he's been varying his pace and getting a lot of movement off the wicket.
He has been getting a fair bit of movement. He's been very useful. He's been persistent, just like you want to be. He's only given 3 off this over so far as well, so absolutely drying things up. And that's going to conclude the end of the 11th over. The Royals are 85 for 1. The DJ's matching the vibe of the day here at the stadium. Oh, a bit of sloppy fielding, no one to back up. Seen it quite a few times throughout this tournament. There's been some absolute exquisite bits of fielding, and then suddenly something that you won't even expect the players of this standard to do.
What started off as a very well fielded off his own bowling, just because of that impulsive throw, ended up giving up 1 run. Shorturl has been very effective up till now. He's bowling those slow medium paces, ball not really coming onto the bat because he's so slow, but still getting and that one was a little awkward bounce. It bounced a little low. So what I personally think is later on in the innings, there might be a 2 pace wickets. It's just getting there.
Try to go a bit fancy there, 𝗂𝗄 didn't quite connect it. Did a good job actually. Watched it all the way. And get a better look on it now. Just for the jab. Whoa, takes his eyes off it. It's like hits him on the neck. Luckily we have helmets these days. He's looking to get a different alternative now. He was clearly struggling with his orthodox shots. The Stars have been bowling well, on the money.
Beautiful bowling there by 𝗂𝗏l when the going is going well, and then he comes in and puts a hold onto the score. That is 37 dots up till now and 19 ones, 2 twos, 11 fours. Beautiful, that one. Superb stuff, that one.
Ball.
3 off the over so far. It's been good from the Stars. They'll be happy. And you can restrict these Royals to 3 and over. Well, you wouldn't be complaining. Slightly over pitch delivery there. He's just missed the Yorker.
Ball.
That's the end of the over. 12 overs gone. 88 for 1. Time to capture your memories. Colourfully dressed in the crowds, different shades of pinks and purples, and rightly so. You've got quite a colourful shirt on as well, actually, here in the 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗂𝗃. Taking inspiration from the Festival of Colours today, thought you might as well jazz things up.
Always been colourful, not in life, but what I wear. Love those colours. Nature is full of colours, got to use them. And that's again good bowling by 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗃. Indian sloppy fielding, just getting that one let through for a single. Now 𝗃𝗍𝗃 is on strike, he's on 46. Will he get in this one? Will he come to the 50 on this one? Or will he take time?
Yeah, they're happy just to knock things round here, these two at the moment. We haven't seen them try to go for the big hoik, although there 𝗃𝗍𝗃 was tempted, but the ball wasn't there in his slot. Length wasn't to be.
𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗃 on strike. That was unnecessary. He really got stumped there, 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗃. He didn't really know what happened. Wanted to just tap it down towards fine leg with one hand, but he could have got himself out. Played on.
This time looks to get it away, makes some space, shuffles outside the leg stump. It's not going to be causing too much damage for the Stars, though. They'll be happy with this going all day.
In the last 30 balls, there have been 20 runs added only, and 1 wicket. Now 𝗃𝗍𝗃 is on 47. Goes on to 48 with that flick towards fine leg.
It's been 18 balls since the last boundary. And you're just starting to feel the effect of that now. Projected run rate, projected score has dropped down to 144. Look for them to go big, and he's done it here. He's tried to go big, and he's got enough on it, and he has! He's got that maximum, that much-needed maximum. It's the end of the 13th over, 99 for 1.
Indian Royals Manhattan there is dropped considerably in the last few overs, and now 𝗃𝗍𝗃 on 48, who's on strike, and you cannot keep 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗃 quiet for too long. One pitched up, hoiks it over Cow's corner, Hunter's corner for a 6. Beautiful shot, that one. He took his time, get his eye set in, get his footwork to his optimum, hit that shot, and now we got to see that lethal 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗃 of age. He will be on fire from now on. And now 𝗃𝗂𝗃 trying to hoik that one too on 48. Will they take the second run? And that is 50 for him. Good 50 runs for 𝗃𝗂𝗃 and 100 runs for the team. 101 for one at the moment.
Absolutely brilliant running between the wickets there, between these two, 𝗃𝗂𝗃 and 𝗏𝗏𝗄. It's time to have a quick fist pump to celebrate. The crowd celebrating, 100 up on the board.
𝗃𝗂𝗃 again continuing. Now he will accelerate the run. That is a beautiful shot, very well placed, pitched up, made room for himself and played through covers. Beautiful shot, that one.
Deep cover was on the chase, but those legs weren't going to get round in time because he's absolutely timed that to perfection along the ground. And it's a beautiful outfield here. It's going to race away. You may as well save your legs.
Two prolific run getters on the field. Now that one, he tried to hoik that one, but got an outer edge, and that too goes for a 4. 𝗃𝗂𝗃 on fire here. Doesn't matter whether it's out in the outer edge, but runs matter no matter how they come. 𝗃𝗂𝗃 on 58, getting one in the arc, trying to hoik that one, cross batted, but got a top edge and still goes for a 4.
Looking to go down the ground, didn't time it. But at the end of the day, it's taking his team ahead. It's not going to complain. Oh, that's well played. That's smartly played. Oh, just beautiful cricketing shots. It's a hat trick of boundaries here.
Beautiful shot, that one. Let the ball come onto his bat. That's his plus point. He lets the ball come onto his bat, goes outside the leg stump, makes room, plays it between the fielders in the gap, and the outfield does the rest. What a beautiful shot there. Very nice to watch this one.
Shardab 𝗃𝗂𝗃, 62 not out of 43 deliveries. He's been in fine form. This one beats the bat. They'll be glad to have got a dot in here. I think it's been an expensive over so far. 14 from it.
Shorturl Kanwar had been good up till now, but in this over he's been a little expensive. 14 of this over. One delivery to go as yet. What will this delivery be treated by 𝗃𝗂𝗃? And that's a 4. Pitched in his arc. Hit with all his might. Very well timed, plus with power. And that's a 4. Beautiful shot, that one. End of the 14th over, 117 for 1, Royals.
That was an expensive over, the last over, 18 from it. This is the ball to conclude the over. It was struck hard down the ground. We don't want to get in the way of that. Splits the fielders. Long on and long off. It was struck firmly.
And to talk about it, in the last 7 deliveries, the batters have scored 24 runs. Faiz Fazal on strike. He has got into his elements as well. Ended of the previous over by a 6 on the last ball. Now there's a bowling change. Eeshwar comes in, the opening bowler for the Stars. He has been moving the ball well. Bowled 2 overs, gave away 12 runs. He's been very effective. Let's see what he has up his sleeve. 𝗚𝗎𝗓 Pandey. Very well bowled, right on dot, right in on hard length, and that was pushed away for a single. This is good batting there by Fazal too. They're getting their runs, but still not giving, still looking for the singles as well.
Yeah, he came down the track, didn't quite get to the pitch of it, and he decided he was gonna just play it down and rotate strike. 𝗂𝗧𝗖𝗂𝗃𝗃 66 of 45. Rahul, LBW to Moran, just struggling to find form.
And 𝗵𝗚𝗃𝗀𝗃 still to come, the star of yesterday's match. And this is 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃, how he got to his 50 beautiful shots all around with the 8 of 11 fours and 1-6. Good ramp shot, good flicks, good cover drives, good slap shots down the wicket. Beautiful. He's got 50 runs through boundaries there. And what a player he has been for his team.
Not a bad way, 50 runs through boundaries, can save his legs, not have to do too much running.
Faiz Fazal doing the right thing, getting those singles and giving the strike to 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃. That's what he is doing. That's a perfect captain's innings he's playing. Good thinking process. No need. If you are getting the strike, if you are hitting the ball well, I will take a single, give the strike to you. You're the hero for the day.
Yeah, if 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃's the one getting the boundaries, then Faiz Fazal can just keep assisting him, take the single, give 𝗂𝗂𝗃 the strike once again, because there's no need to try and accelerate from his end either yet. That's going to be a wide. It's a bit too high as it passes through 𝗂𝗂𝗃. But yeah, they've got plenty of wickets left in hand, the Royals. So they can choose to accelerate, but maybe they've got a bit more time.
It was ball too short, and there's a lot of bounce on this wicket, going high above his head, and rightly called a wide by the umpire. 𝗂𝗂𝗃 on 67. He will want to ramp up the run rate, which is already on 8.34 at the moment. The projected score around 166 with this current run rate. He would want to ramp it up to 10ish. And that's a good shot by 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃. Will it reach? No, it's straight into the hand of the fielder at long on. A single, therefore, 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃 and Faiz Fazal on strike.
𝗂𝗂𝗃 been fabulous. Here's the points table as it stands. Indian Royals are leading from the front. They played 3-1-3. He's got 6 points. And then the Asian Stars are yet to lose a game as well, equaling the level of points. This one down the leg side. He's not going to get full credit for it. We'll just allow them to tick things over.
Faiz Fazal not getting his timing right. He's been amongst the runs, but today he's not getting his timing right. He's not getting his bat flow right. And rightly he's been doing by giving singles, taking singles and giving a strike to 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃. That's very good thinking by Faiz Fazal. 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃 on strike on 68. Ishwar Pandey's last ball coming up to 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃. A full toss, and that is pushed away towards deep point. Will they take a double on this one? No, they are happy with a single. End of the 15th over, 1-2-4 for 1.
𝗏24 for 1. Indian Royals. Madan Paliwalji is in the house. And look at him. What a magnificent stadium Madan Paliwalji has built. It's instrumental in Asian legends being played. Miraj, Madan, look at the beautiful, beautiful stadium. it can compare with anyone in the country, anyone in the world, if I may say. There they are. Look at the kids enjoying the chips, enjoying the cricket, and enjoying the atmosphere, whole atmosphere. And with me in the com boxes, Pervez Maroof. Yes, Maroof, good luck to you. Enjoy.
Seems like you've been enjoying a lot of chips, Ashok bhai.
It shows on my tummy, doesn't it? You know, it does. 126 for 1. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 has been a brilliant so far. 71 of 49 deliveries. Giving him company is a Fazal, who's playing a second fiddle. That's up in the air, only a single.
Just on the sports center, as they call it, I think it's an arena. It has everything. Lovely facilities for the players, brilliant dressing room for the broadcasters like us. The facilities over here is wonderful, so much seats for the crowd. I reckon in matter of time, this stadium will be recognized as an international quality. I won't be surprised, first of all, before the international cricket comes in, a side like Rajasthan Royals can play their few of the home games here. It's not too far from Jaipur.
You're spot on, Pervez. When we talk about Rajasthan, we talk about Sawai Mansingh Stadium. But this one round the corner. Why would Rajasthan Royal want to play in some other place than place in Nathdwara? When you have a beautiful, beautiful stadium. Look at that, up in the air. And a good catch. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 goes out. A wonderful catch taken by Ankit. He ran and took a blinder of a catch. Wonderful catch by Ankit. Prajapati picks up his first wicket.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 could not get the timing right. The intention was correct. He was trying to go straight as possible, but did not get to the pitch of the ball, and took a special catch to dismiss a special player like 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, who took the challenge to open the batting and made the full use of it with a magnificent 72 of 51 deliveries. India Royals 128 for 2. Yogesh Nagar, powerful player, had a decent time in the middle yesterday, batted well, and he's at number 4 for India Royals. Slightly surprised with Vipul Sharma in the form that he's been in. He didn't come in, but maybe the Indian Royals want the left and right hand combination going forward, and that's why Yogesh Nagar is in the middle. Straight away off the mark with a back foot punch. And a successful over for the Stars comes to an end. 16 overs done, 129 for 2. A family day out on a holy day. Plenty of activities during daytime. Now enjoying the cricket in Nathdwara. What a beautiful place we are in, Ashok Malhotra.
Absolutely loving my time commentating in this arena, enjoying the festivity season of Holi today. It's been a brilliant day. Can we finish off with a brilliant game today, which it deserves? The dress rehearsal before the qualifier tomorrow.
The top two teams are playing a game. It should be a cliffhanger. It should be a tight game. And look at that, 369 feet, statue of belief at Nathdwara. Lord Shiva's, which is the fourth tallest statue in the entire world. That shows for itself. Look at that, and the laser show. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Nathdwara is really a brilliant place to be, as you said. We all have been surprised about Nathdwara. And we have heard about Jaipur, Jodhpur, Udaipur. But Nathdwara, that's a very, very beautiful place to be. 2 runs to Fazal.
Second to none, for sure. A place like Nathdwara, which offers a lot to a tourist like me for the first time. And this was the last wicket. 𝗂𝗏𝗪𝗂𝗃 trying to go over the top, over the field at long on. And it took a special catch by Narwal to dismiss 𝗂𝗏𝗪𝗂𝗃. Never easy under lights when the ball reaches to the stars almost and comes down. Very good catch, and nevertheless a good knock by 𝗂𝗏𝗃. Slower delivery. Oh, it's stuck our fielder for a second. He thought he's in the game, but lucky for Fazal, he did not time it even better.
Change of pace by Ishwar. He tried to smash it, just could not time it. Lucky for him. If he had timed it, Munawar would have taken Mervan would have taken an easy catch. He's not been his element so far, Fazal, because he's playing second fiddle to 𝗂𝗏𝗃, who was hitting the ball all around the park. That's nicely played. Good use of the feet. Only a single. Ishwar has been a pick of the bowlers so far.
Yeah, maybe Eshwar Pandey has lost a lot of pace, but not his accuracy. Most importantly, well in control as a number 3 batter. And a good anchor, making sure that he is the captain of the ship and guiding it properly. Was there a chance? Was there a chance? Looking at the reaction of the wicket keeper, I thought it did not bounce and should have been taken, and surprised Eshwar Pandey.
Absolutely, it went through his hands. Look at him. He was very slow to react. Maybe it was a hard hit. Maybe too quick for Eshwar Pandey. But it was an opportunity, surely. I know at Legends Cricket you can forget it, not in international cricket. They would have said it was a sitter. It's a different ball game now. Oh, nicely played. Hit over square leg, over mid-wicket for a maximum. He's coming into his element. Fayaz Fazal. After 17, 140 for 2, Indian Royals.
Crowd enjoying the atmosphere. They've had plenty of fun during the day with Holi celebrations, and now the Indian Royals putting up a show for the crowd in Nathdwara to enjoy. Young and old, kids, all having a great time. The music is pumping, and it's the weekend most importantly. 140 for 2, 17 overs. Joydeep, pitch guru did say 175, 180 is a power score. I think the Indian Royals continue the same vein, they'll end up with 170 and 180.
Look at the Holi package, how they enjoying it. And everybody was having a ball out there. This is very colorful. Holy is at 𝗏𝗏𝗂𝗏. Wonderful, wonderful. We have seen it, but how they played, how they enjoyed it. Great. Happy Holi to all. Happy Holi to 𝗏𝗏𝗂𝗏 people and to the entire country.
Shot down the leg side, a flick, a short arm jab, goes the distance. That's the power 𝐾𝐜𝐵𝗀𝗃 possesses himself. Loose delivered by Ankit, gets the treatment by Yogesh.
It was a bit wavered, it was on the leg stump, help yourself shot, and he just scooped it past square leg for a maximum. He packs a lot of punch in his shots, 𝗾𝐵𝗀𝗃, a good striker of the ball. 𝗾𝐵𝗀𝗃. They seem to be a very good side. The Indian Royals seem to be the side which has got all bases covered. They've got top class bowlers, they've got good strikers of the ball, with Jagati leading instead of Shikhar Dhawan now. And then you got Fayaz Fazal, who is playing the role of a sheet anchor, according to the situation.
Pressure on the bowler straight away. Always first two balls, if a 4 or 6 been scored, the bowler is under pressure and he'll be on the defensive mindset. Missed out 𝗾𝗏𝗃𝗃. Oh, unlucky. Ranmo Martinez is a hard man. I thought benefit of the doubt could have gone to the bowler. Oh, slightly marginal, but I still feel bowler should get some leverage.
How you would have reacted, Pravesh? You wouldn't have been too pleased with this call.
When I'm angry, I smile. That should be a wide. That should be a wide, clearly. And Narwal, what he's trying to do is trying to take the arc away from 𝗾𝗏𝗃𝗃, because 𝗾𝗏𝗃𝗃 with his bottom hand oriented is only targeting the leg side. So I reckon Narwal's game plan is right. He's trying to bowl outside the yaw stump, but the execution in the last two delivery was lacking, and he has paid the price by bowling 2 wides.
He has back-to-back wides. First ball was hit for a 6. So already 8 runs have been conceded. Only one ball, one legitimate ball has been bowled so far. He's under pressure. Look at that. It was a full toss. Straight to the fielder. We'll wait for the umpire's call. I'm sure 𝗾𝗏𝗃𝗃 must be asking the umpire, is it a no ball? No, it isn't. So only a single.
Looking at it live, naked eye, I thought it was under the hip level, and I thought the umpire at square leg was spot on. 𝗾𝗏𝗃𝗃 must be kicking himself that he couldn't put it away for a 6. Was asking to be put away. So far 9 runs from this over, just the 2 deliveries bowled. Slower delivery and chips it towards long off for a single. That's nice disguise by Ankit Narwal, and with that single brings up the 150 for the Indian Royals.
And how easily they've got. And this is the format. League stage teams to play each other once. Payoffs are final to be played on 18 bats. Qualifier is first versus second. Winner goes to the final. Eliminated third versus fourth. Loser of qualifier 1 will play the winner of eliminator. It's a beautiful ball. Good comeback by Ankit.
Hit that, says Ankit Narwal. That was a perfect Yorker. Confirmation, this is how it stands. Indian Royals Asian Stars will be playing off tomorrow in the qualifier 1. Day after will be Sri Lankan Lions playing Afghanistan Pathans. Winners of that will be playing the losers of the qualifier 1, which is going to be in a couple of days' time. Nicely set up. I feel I'm with you, Ashok Malhotra. You said Indian Royals on paper, on performance, they are the side to beat. 100%. I cannot disagree with you. Though I would like to disagree, though I'm a Sri Lankan, but I won't.
And we bleed blue. We do bleed blue. And that is like in Sri Lanka, cricket is a religion. So it. And you're wearing blue anyway. Asian, you're okay. Absolutely, but all in all, they look to be the best team on the park. They've got all bases covered. They're a wonderful team. They've got good bowling attack. They've got wonderful batting lineup. Good all-rounders. Good strikers of the ball. Oh, tried to 𝗿𝗫𝗂𝗃, missed the line. End of the over, number 18. 1-5-1 for 2. Indian Royals.
Just the 2 wickets has fallen for the Royals, one on the 9th, the other on the 16th. Goes to show the dominance with the bat. 151 for 2, 18 overs, 12 deliveries more. Can they get to 180? Which you feel is a pass score in this wonderful pitch and wonderful outfield. Looks like the off-spinner 𝗵𝗵𝗃 will continue. Yogesh Nagar being a right-hander, he'll be targeting long on long and mid-wicket. Certainly does, but he gets the top edge. 𝗵𝗵𝗃 says mine, and safe as houses, he takes it easily. Bowling the, not the off spinner, I thought it was a leg spinner into the pitch, skidding onto the batter, and Yogesh Nagar perishes.
Will be disappointed with the shot. It's a back of the hand delivery, tried to hit over mid-wicket, sliced the ball, and 𝗵𝗵𝗃 made no mistake of his own bowling. Wicket number 3 goes down. Yogesh Nagar out for 11. 1-5-1 for 3, Indian Royals.
Jakarthi, Rahul and Nagar, 3 batters back in the hut. And Vipul Sharma walks in fresh from that brilliant knock in the last game. 40 runs, just the 19 deliveries. And he will have no time, no sighters from the first ball. He has to target the big ones. The cheer girls have been kept busy. Every time a 4 or a 6 or a wicket falls, up they go and perform for us. 𝗵𝗵𝗃, the off-spinner, will probably continue bowling the off-spinner. Not bowling too full, just kidding on to the left-hander. And against the right-handed Yogesh Nagar, I thought it was a leg spinner. And he gets the top edge. And 𝗵𝗵𝗃 says mine off his own bowling. Into the night skies, takes it easily in the end. He doesn't trust anybody else. Says it mine.
He's a wonderful striker of the ball, Vipul Sharma. That is what he showed yesterday. Scored 40 of 19 deliveries. He's a good striker of the ball. He's a good all-rounder. Can bowl a left off spin as well. And he's been look at that. Nicely played. Very good comeback by 𝗵𝗵𝗃. Is bowling wicket to wicket, not giving any width. This was the wicket of Yogesh Nagar. It was the back of the hand delivery. Tried to hit it over mid-wicket. Sliced the ball. Oh, and a wide ball. And wide 4. Look at that. The wicket keeper was nowhere. Tried to bowl too quick. And missed the line. Was a very wayward delivery.
They're trying to bowl the round darmish. Delivery by 𝗵𝗵𝗃. Got it all wrong. And the wicket keeper absolutely had no chance. You cannot fall the wicket keeper there. It was so down the leg side. In the air, right in the gap, lands in no man's area. And 𝗂𝗄𝗃 Pandey jogs around And picks up the ball and throws it back. No timing, but good enough for a couple of runs.
Anyway, Ishwar Pandey is not very mobile in the park, so it's easy too for Bipul Sharma. Bipul was brilliant yesterday. He got 40 odd runs in 90 balls. Look at that. Another single.
Easy.
He has been phenomenal.
Afghanistan Pathans got some hammering from Bipul Sharma. 19 deliveries for his 40 not out. First game of the season, replacing Manoj Tiwari in the side. Batted brilliantly. Played the ball on its merit. In his arc, he was powerful. Against pains, against spin. In the air, probably will land in no man's land. It did certainly. Faiz Fazal is quite a master of it. So many times today he has not timed it well and the ball has landed when no fielders were.
Tried to hit over covers. 160 for 3.
She's happy for some reason. Definitely she's just seeing herself in the big screen. Is Kohli, maybe her favorite cricketer, is playing. She's keeping a close eye. She's the physio. She has been really busy. I'm sure all the physios in the team have been busy looking after the older guys and somehow making sure these guys keep on playing and not having any injuries.
Especially when you're playing 3 games in 3 days. So that is a very tough at this age, because if you're 40 plus, then you take time to recover. Manpreet Goni, another Tonka, another dasher, another explosive batter. He's waiting in the wings. Although last over to come, he might not get an opportunity. Faiz Fazal, he's only run a ball. He should be able to accelerate now. Nicely, he's not middling the ball. He's not a big striker of the ball. He's a copybook style of a cricketer. He plays a very, very copybook cricket.
And not the most fluent knock by Faiz Fazal. Maybe the difference of holding that 4 at number 3. The backroom staff of I think the Indian Royals side. Backroom staff plays a huge role, isn't it, Ashok Malhotra? The coaches, the physios, the trainers, they play a massive role and always goes unnoticed. This is a good bouncer. Very good bouncer by Ankit Narwal. Surprise Bipul Sharma with the pace and bounce. And in the end, he perishes and she's up in her feet. Happy.
Absolutely. She's very, very chuffed. Look at that. Shorturl in delivery. Cramped him for room. He had no clue and it came in too quick for him. Lobbed it up and the wicketkeeper made no mistake. Ankit picks up his second wicket. Bipul Sharma caught Swapnil, bowled Ankit for 3, 161 for 4. Indian Royals.
Festive season continues deep into the day. It's the holy day. Crowd has been entertained in the morning, in the afternoon with the loved ones, with the families. And now the cricketers out there putting up a show for the girls and boys, young and old, having a great time. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 Sharma, the last man to go, beaten by pace. A good bounce by 𝗃𝗏. Following the batter, and an easy catch to the wicketkeeper Swapnil. It's been 14 deliveries since the last boundary, and the last boundary as well came courtesy of a 4 wides. Goes to show the ability to pull back in the latter part of the innings of the Stars. Manpreet Ghoni, as you said, a big hitter, a tonker. Big question, can he put couple away to the maximum?
Has a strike rate of 150. That speak for his big hitting. Can he do it? They need a few boundaries in the last 3 overs. They want to get to 170, 180. As Joy said, 180 is the par total. 170. Oh, look at that. This is what we have been talking about. He came and he tonked it over mid-wicket for a maximum. It was in his art. It went out of the park. It was in his slot and really took full advantage of it, Manpreet Ghoni.
Happy Oli, says Manpreet Ghoni, right in his arc and swing through the bat. How many times have we seen Manpreet Ghoni hitting those sixers into the deep mid-wicket long on area? Long arms, heavy bat, going through the line and clears it easily and damaging our LED boards in course. Slower delivery, missed out. Played it little too early to the stroke that occasion, Manpreet Ghoni.
Change of pace by Ankit, who was a street smart bowler. He knew for first ball he bowled in his slot, and that's why he got smashed, got hit out of the park. But now the second ball he came back, change of pace, and that is why he could not time it. Manpreet Ghoni, there was a big swish, but missed the line. Big swing, last ball. Oh, look at that. Only a single. Only a single. Good comeback. After 20 overs, 168 for 4, Indian Royals.
Just the 8 runs in the last over. It's a good comeback by Ankit Narwal. The last 5 overs, only 44 runs were scored in 3 wickets. But that shows the pullback by the Asian Stars, I thought was wonderful. Going into the break, Indian Royals will be quite unhappy. They couldn't get to 175, 180 we thought, which will be a par score. Nevertheless, a lot of credit should go to the Asian Stars, the way they've handled themselves with the ball. Not much experience, but plenty of accuracy.
But I'll still put my money on Indian Royals because they got 4 good medium pacers who can take advantage of this pitch, which has a lot of life. Look at Manpreet Ghoni, who came and who hit a 6 of the first ball he faced. And look at the people enjoying themselves after playing Holi, the festival of colors. Now they're adding color to the ground. Wonderful, wonderful people out there enjoying some colorful cricket.
Only 4 wickets fell for the Indian Royals. 168 for 4. Shadab Jakati got a
and welcome back. Asian Stars taking on the Indian Royals this evening here in Nathdwara. And the Royals had a bat first, and this is what happened. 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃 top scoring with 72 from 51, a fabulous knock from him. Rahul Yadav contributing with 24. 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗂, the skipper today, 29 to his name. Unfortunately though, we didn't see 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 get going like we did yesterday. In terms of the bowling, well, 𝗃𝗃𝗃's been an absolute star. A twofer for him and one apiece for Ankit and Mehran. 4 wickets down, 168 on the board. The Stars have a target of 169. It's a different wicket today.
In the end was a very good catch by Ankit Narwal. Beautiful catch that one, and this is the other one, which was 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗃 𝗂𝗏 in his events also along with that was a miscued one. That was again a cotton ball. That were a little bit of a slump there in the end, but in the end everyone managing their in bits and pieces. Ankit Narwal also bowling well, but getting a little bit of a stick in the end.
So the target is 169. Let's go 8 and over. That should be something they can cruise through. The Royals will look to get up some early wickets. The umpires are ready to go. They're headed out. Some early wickets will put them in a good position. Just getting together now. 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗃, the skipper, having a quick word with his boys.
What I want to say here is the pace bowlers of the Asian Stars have bowled well, and our Indian side has better fast bowlers. Better in the sense they are more faster, like 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃, Ghoni there, and Anurit, who has been amongst the wickets in the last couple of games. The two batters coming out are going to be the ones who will lead the way for the Asian Stars. What they would want to do is get a good start in the first, in the power play, in the first 6 overs. Ankit Narwal has got 72 runs in the first 2 games, and
72 in the 2 games. He's been brilliant. Well, will he be able to continue that form this evening? Because this is a dress rehearsal ahead of the eliminated tomorrow. If he can continue that, he'll be in a good position for his side, in good form. Indian Royals, they'll probably have to take a page out of the book of the Stars. Ankit Narwal, just look at that strike rate, 153. If he gets going, you are going to have to watch out. He scored 33 off 17 yesterday in the 10-over game. So you know what he can do. Don't want to bowl in his arc. Here's Sudeep Tyagi. He's going to be opening the bowling for the Indian Royals.
it's good to see Tyagi opening this one, because in the previous game, Ghoni opened the bowling for the Indian Royals, and Sudeep Tyagi, one of the faster of the lot of the bowlers for Indian Royals. Good to see him opening the bowling. He gets a lot of bounce and starts one which swings outside, just near to the wide line. Gets away with it, but that's good. Thing is to see that he's got a little bit of movement off the wicket. There was even a little bit of swerve in the air too.
Yes, there was a little bit of movement in the air and off the wicket. That's made 𝗂𝗏 release a smile. And he brings that back in, straighter line. Looking to be attacking with a slip in play. Joy at the pitch inspection said it might be slightly easier to bat second. That one, straighter delivery. And it hits 𝗂𝗏𝗽's bat quite high up towards the sticker.
Good to see a slip and pace place for Sudeep Tyagi, since he's getting the ball to move. That's a full toss, but still not a wide. Still in the range of the return mark, out of which is declared a wide ball. Lucky to get away with that one, not converted into a full toss by the batter, 𝗂𝗏𝗽. But in the end, he might be a little rusty after after that match yesterday. Let's see what his comeback ball will be.
Oh, slashes this away. And it goes all the way. That football training's not going to work there. Use your hands. It was hit hard by 𝗂𝗏𝗽. And that's the first boundary. The Stars opened their account.
It doesn't matter if you bowl over pitch to the batter, but if you bowl short, it's going to get the treatment what it got. Even a slight nick would take it away for a four-bigger, since the outfield is like lightning. First 3 dot balls, a 4, continuing with the 5th ball of the over. Again the same treatment, almost the same, but the fielder is there. He has been pushed inside towards the third man region. That's all because of the pace which 𝗂𝗏𝗽 Tyagi is getting.
Yeah, so just about to point out, a bit of pace. He's brought third man slightly finer. It's not as slow that it's going to go that square. Tyagi's got a decent little bit of nip on him. And this evening, well, the conditions, they're playing partner to him.
That's a beautiful shot there of the ground. And the match in progress. Tyagi comes into bowl this last one. There was a chance. Is there a chance? No, it dropped short of the fielder. Very good fielding there by the fielder. And that is an end of the first over. 7 for no loss.
I think they will have to just double check on that. It was close. Using your feet sometimes it can work, but oh, that should be fine. That's fine. There's no issues there. Keeps the ball within the rope. Saves 2 runs for his team. Don't see an issue with that. Manpreet Goni from the other end. Performed with the ball yesterday and with the bat. He's picked up 3 wickets in the series so far. Will he add to that tally this evening? He's tall, he can bowl a hard length, he gets decent carry.
He does well with the bat, with the ball. He's been an asset to the side, whichever side he plays. At the moment, an asset to the Indian Royals. The last over was 7 runs and the required run rate is 8.53. And Manpreet Goni continuing. That's a good delivery in the start. The first ball right on target, dot ball. Beautiful delivery, that one. He usually starts right on target. Beautiful rise right on the off stump, not giving any room. The ball just nipping back a little.
Who want to be bowling like that, especially in this power play. Keep things tight. Don't let the stars off to a flyer. Both looking to do opposite things. This one, has that got the distance? It's going to be comfortably taken. It is Aniruddh Singh, the fielder. He just had to backpedal a couple of steps, and it's time for some Bhangra here in Nathdwara. Time to celebrate as the Indian Royals get their first breakthrough. And Ankit, well, he'll have to go.
He pitches it up. He knows that Ankit is waiting for that heave above mid-wicket, but still gets tries to hit that shot, and that's the Bhangra for you on Holi. And Ankit Narwal goes for 5, 7 for 1.
It's time for some banging music, and it's time for some banging dance moves, and well, the crowd are doing that just for you here this evening. Mehran Khan comes in to the crease. Skipper.
What a shot that one. Pitched up straight and given the treatment it needed. Beautiful shot. That's a mark of a good batter. And this is why he scored a century in the first match he played. Beautiful shot that one, leading from the front, Mehran Khan.
That is beautiful. Full face to the back, keeps his balance. That's one way to get off the mark. And I wouldn't be complaining. That's a brilliant looking shot from Mehran Khan. He is in fine form.
Two pace bowlers against each other. Mehran Khan, the slower of the two. Ghoni, the faster one. Mehran Khan hits that one. Beautiful shot in the end. This is the wicket, how it fell. Tried to hoik that one over mid-wicket, but the ball was faster. The bat goes towards mid-wicket, sliced up, and that's the reason why it holds up sky high towards long off. Easy catch in the end to Aniruddh.
That was the first breakthrough, and it calls for some Bhangra moves. Ghoni's come into this. He's made changes already. Oh, that's a beautiful shot then from Mehran Khan. Helps it along the way.
Mehran Khan, the skipper, means business. Straying down the leg stump. Beautiful heave of the bat. Nice, good soft touch, timing. Everything going right for Mehran Khan. And in the end, a 4 towards deep square leg. Beautiful shot this one. Using the pace, using the whole ploy that fielders are inside the circle, and getting a 4 on that one. Much needed runs coming on for the Stars.
Still got the slip in place, still looking to be attacking. Oh, a little bit of movement away from Mehran for Ghoni to end the second over. The Asian Stars are 15 for 1.
Asian Stars, after 2 overs, 15 runs also won again. Mehran is on 8, Captain is on 2. It is Asian Stars chasing 169, but so far they are 15 runs also won again after 2 overs.
Beautiful, mesmerizing cutie pie. Lovely eyes there. Enjoying the holy, oh, and the physio has got the same eyes too. And that one was trying to hit up above. Oh, that is bounced off his hand. That he tried to take it very easy. In the end, just bounced off out of his hands.
Gunpreet, the fielder, has put that one down. It was an opportunity here to get the dominating Mehran Khan out. And it's almost like volleyballed that out of his hands. He's pushed it. And unfortunately, that is not going to be a wicket. It's an opportunity lost for the Indian Royals. Will this prove too costly?
𝗵𝗺𝗪, that is the response, and this is going to be expensive for the Indian Royals because Mehran Khan can really strike the ball, the century getter. Now he is going to be doubly careful of trying to hit each and every ball there. That was an easy dolly of a catch. The fielder tried to hoik, the batter tried to hoik it over a long on. Fielder getting easily down, but then the ball bouncing off, like you rightly said. Volleyball in process.
Gurpreet Singh, what have you done? Has that cost you the game? Mehran Khan, well, he can be absolutely blazing when he gets going. And talk about getting going. This is over mid-wicket. It's got the legs to go all the way. Along the ground it is. It's a boundary here for the Asian Stars. It's the third boundary of the innings.
If you're going to give room to Mehran Khan, he's going to go aerial, and that's what he does. Gets the boundary of this one too. The drop catch is going to be expensive unless you get Mehran Khan out again. He means business. 149 runs to score in 105 balls. And he is going to be very aggressive from now on. He's going to take full advantage of the drop catch. And he'll be doubly careful not miscuing any other ball for a catch.
Will this have been too costly?
Trying to step out on that one, Mehran Khan, but this wicket is not meant for that since it's got a little bit of pace, bounce and movement. You got to wait for the ball, wait for it to come to you, then hit the stroke. But this was a beauty in the end. Beauty of a ball by Sudeep Tyagi, ball pitching short of length, coming inside. There's no chance he could have hit that one unless it was moving outside, moving away from the batter.
Yeah, as soon as you try and play shots like that when the ball's on the stumps, you're exposing your risk factor. And this one is top edge, and it's going to go down towards the boundary. Not where he intended for that ball to go, but nonetheless, that's going to add another boundary to the total for the Asian Stars. It's 2 boundaries off the over so far. And Mehran Khan, well, you've got yourself another life, mister. Make the most of it.
If you want to slug, if you want to swish, if you want to hit hard, swish hard, slug hard. Even if you get a top edge, it should be gone all the way. And that was 1 bounce 4. That's how hard he was trying to hit it. And this is 2 boundaries in that over, 9 runs of this over. The last ball coming up, and that is a beautiful shot. That's a long one, going all the way into the stands. That's the most massive one I've seen in this tournament. What a hit that one! Pitched up, shot, slogged down at that one, and beautiful shot in the end. Fantabulous one. 3 overs, 30 for 1.
Of 9 for Mehran Khan. He's been starving 𝗵𝗺𝗪𝗲 of the strike at the non-striker's end. We're just going to watch that 6 that came out the middle of the bat in the last over from Sudeep Tyagi in the slot. And that's gone out the ground. And Mr. Ambulance will watch out. That's a good delivery there from Ghoni. Straight, a little bit of movement. Prajapathi decides that he's going to just respect that one. That was a big maximum there from Mehran Khan.
What now Mehran Khan needs is Prajapathi keep on taking the singles, rotating the strike, giving him the strike, because Mehran Khan looks like to be a man on a mission, just come out of the mission. He's going to hit hard. And see the difference between two batters, Prajapati and Mehran Khan. Prajapati trying to hit that one. Mehran Khan, when he hits, the ball stays hit. Pitched up, a good cricketing shot, and goes all the way. Between long on to mid-wicket, that's the hunter's corner, goes all the way onto the fire brigade there.
Well, you better watch out. It's not safe anywhere. If Mehran Khan is out there in the middle, you've got to have eyes on the back of your head as well.
That is very close. That moved a way long way inside. We'll have to wait and watch whether it was going on to hit the stumps. It was a very big in-swinger. The ball nipped back in a long way. Is it going above the stumps? Is it hitting the stumps? We'll have to wait and watch why it was given not out by the umpire.
Watch what happens here. It's outside the line. And it's going to be high. Look where it's hit him on the pads.
A good appeal in the end. Ghoni thinks it is going to be out, but I think it was a good decision in the end by Mr. Jitendra Gupta, the umpire. That's another heave and miss by Prajapati. Ghoni looks angry there. That's the stare. I know the stare because I was one giving those stares once upon a time.
That must have been extremely scary then. I wouldn't want to imagine what those stares look like with a shiny red ball in your hand. But it's been going well. 4 dot balls in the over so far. Down the track. Looks to go down the ground. But he keeps looking because the ball's not made contact.
No fast bowler likes the batter to step out and try to hit him above. Anywhere. That one he tried to heave it over mid-wicket but didn't quite connect. And in the end, getting a single there.
We've spoken about stares, but you've seen some fast bowlers actually like to make funny faces as they approach the crease. A few names come to mind. Another option to distract the batter, but a scary funny face would really be distracting, wouldn't it?
The funny faces are because they're trying to give everything, put everything behind the ball. That last moment when you're going to deliver the ball, you get everything, all the energy in your body to go behind that ball. That's the reason. That is Mehran Khan on strike again. And he will be wanting Ghoni to bowl him up so he can go aerial again. What will it be? Ghoni bowls. And that one he tried to slog it out. Didn't connect it too well. But will it travel all the way? And it does. That's a boundary. The fielder couldn't reach it. End of the 4th over, 35 for 1.
35 for 1 after 4 overs. The Stars are cruising along. This one, a boundary to conclude the fourth. The chase, well, it wasn't enough. The dive, it wasn't enough. Dived alongside next to the ball. You're meant to dive before the ball. But 𝗂𝗄𝗄𝗂, he's happy. He sends his respects with a clap. Says good effort. Rohit Rathi, the fielder, put his life behind that one. Ran for that ball with all he had. Vipul Sharma there. He was brilliant with the bat yesterday, failed to get going today. But he's into the attack now with the ball.
Good all-rounder, Vipul Sharma. Let's see what he does with the ball. That is a good start. That one is the armor which comes in after pitching. If he bowls those quick ones, he will be lucky today because the wicket is assisting him.
Very handy all-rounder, varies his pace nicely, flights that one up a little bit. He's tempting the batter. I love this competition. It's a bit of cat and mouse. Are you going to get tempted? Or am I going to beat you?
That was a kind of a slog shot by Mehran. He is putting all his might in his shots. The only thing different with this shot is it's a non-cricketing shot. He has decided that he is going to, if he's going to hit, he's going to hit with all his might. Vipul Sharma continuing there. This is the ball. And it's a inner edge, goes down, but decides against the run.
Yay! Good bowling here from Vipul Sharma in the power play as well. That just tells you how tight he is. All the pressure's on him. He's only got 2 fielders out on the boundary, and it's a long off and a deep mid-wicket. And this one, has he got enough on it? No, beats 𝗵𝗵𝗃 𝗂𝗃 trying to fly in the sky and runs away to the boundary. 𝗂𝗂𝗄𝗃 wants to get going. He's getting hints of it.
The ball was pitched up and 𝗂𝗂𝗄𝗃 gave it a good heave. 𝗵𝗵𝗃 𝗂𝗃 is a very tall man, and if it's going above him, that means it's a good shot in the end. That's not 𝗵𝗵𝗃 𝗂𝗃, that's somebody else, but goes for a 4 in the bargain. End of the over number 5, 41 for 1.
After 5 overs, 41 for 1. Asian Stars, thanks to Mehran's brilliant 27 of 11 deliveries. Target is 169. The required run rate is 8.53. Anurit comes on to bowl. He's been a phenomenal bowler. So far, he's very economical, very impressive, very disciplined. 3 matches, 6 wickets. Look at the economy, 5.25. 4 for 16 is his best. He comes in place of 𝗵𝗵𝗃 𝗂𝗃. That went for a hoik. Mehran did not only hit the air. He's a very street smart bowler, Anurit.
What the Indian Royals need now is a good wicket, and the way Mehran is going, he's just out there to hit everything in sight. And Anurit comes to bowl. A good move there by Faiz Fazal, the captain. Anurit has been very steady, very rock steady in this tournament with an average of 5.15 is very good in T20 tournaments. Good ball, very good ball. He mixes his length, he mixes his pace, but everything is in the line of the stumps.
He might not be very brisk, he might not be 140 plus, but he is 130 plus and he is very brisk and very, very accurate. That is what he has been doing in domestic cricket as well for Railways. Has been fast further for Vidarbha, captaining Vidarbha to a Ranji Trophy Championship and a Rani Trophy. So both are top stars in domestic cricket. That's nicely bowled. He wanted to give him room, cramped him for room. He is a very, very smart bowler, Anureet.
Paji, in this format of cricket, that's what you got to do. Use your head. Everything is going to be split second decisions. Whether it's batting, whether it's bowling, whether it's fielding, everything split seconds. If the batter is trying to make room for himself, go onto his body, cramp him from room. That's what he did. And you're truly right when saying that Anuruddh is a very street smart bowler. Again, right on target, right in the stump. Beautiful line. Ball coming in, coming onto the body. 3 dot balls in this over, Anureet.
Anyway, Prajapati has not been a dasher. He's the one who can hang around. He's not a big striker of the ball. He's already played 13 deliveries, only scored 9 runs. And that too almost got out at mid-on. And look at the Royals bowling. Tyagi has been expensive. Nicely, 1 bounce 4. He probably has heard me. You know, it can be a commentator's curse. Whatever you say, they do exactly the opposite.
It always is the commentator's curse. Winby said he was good. When he praised him, he pitches it up and gets a treatment. Takes the aerial route, Prajapati, and 1 bounce 4. Was good up till now, but still in this over, only 5 runs have come in. And that could be risky. No, it takes the outer edge. Go to the fielder at third man. And that's end of power play also. End of the 6th over, 47 for 1. These are the Worms, Royals versus Stars, and Royals have been they have been going in line, the Stars, almost at the same level. 1 wicket down.
Power play number 2. Second power play. 47 for 1. A good start in the power play.
Chalo, chalo.
The problem is Prajapati will have to come to the party. You can't put the pressure on Mehran, who has been striking the ball very well. Batting on 28 of 14 deliveries, but he'll need some kind of a support from the other end.
Mehran is in very good nick. He's getting runs. 2 runs per delivery he's been faced up till now. Almost 2 runs per delivery he's faced. He's been hitting everything with power. No half-hearted shots there for Mehran. Whereas Prajapati has been going run a ball, giving a good support to Mehran, but still not connecting as well as needed.
Try to sweep it. Didn't middle it. Prajapati. He's been found wanting. He's not a dasher. He's a kind of a guy who wants to rotate the strike. But this kind of a guy can put pressure on your main guy, Mehran, who's batting beautifully so far.
Yes,
That's nicely played. He wants a single again, another dot ball. Back-to-back 2 dot deliveries.
The more the dot deliveries, the more the pressure, the more the tension for the batting side. And that is what's happening. Vipul Sharma bowling a good line there up till now. Giving a little bit of room. He goes for it, gets the boundary. That's what was needed for the Asia Stars. Both the teams reaching 50 at the same point, 6.5 overs to a 50. And this is how the Asian Stars reach their 50.
They gave him enough room, ample room, rock back and cut. Pass point for 4. No chance for the sweeper covers. That is what they want. They move on to 53. The Asian Stars, a good chase. Nicely bowled, beautifully bowled. Another single. End of the over after 7. 54 for 1. Asian Stars.
After the 7th over, the Stars have one extra run and they have lost 1 wicket, whereas the Royals had 53 runs after 7 overs and no wickets lost. And Mirage Snacks Corner, this is what they are, very tasty. Many flavors there, many flavors for every mood, and today is a festival of colors. People, and that is really steered away by Prajapati. Good going there, getting a couple of runs, playing between the fielders, getting up much runs, needed runs for his side.
And this is his will in below. He's now scoring. And look at that Mirage, Madan Paliwal. Madan Paliwal Mirage Sports Stadium, Sports Centre. Wonderful, wonderful thinking. There is Anurit coming in. Spot on. That's nicely pulled. Is it? Oh, luckily did not middle it. Otherwise would have gone straight to Bipul. That's intentional. He seems to be a good puller of the ball. Judge the length of the ball perfectly.
They have placed the fielder for him to play that shot, and if he had middled it, I think it would have gone above the fielder, or maybe in the hands of Bipul Sharma, who's placed right there at deep square leg for that shot. That is good bowling, but he cannot overdo that bowling all the time. He will be waiting for a short one again, and he does that. Gets a outer edge, goes to the third man for a 4. Mehran at his best today. It was an intentional shot, that one.
He's having a Midas touch. The moment it touches the ball, it races to the fence. Nothing wrong with the ball. He wanted to hit through covers, got an outside edge. It races past the third man for 4. A welcome boundary. Asian Stars move on to 61. The runs are 10 fours and a 6. And partnership worth 54 between these two. Wonderful, wonderful partnership, which is literally competing with the Indian Royals. That's nicely bowled. Good comeback by Anurit.
There's a distinct difference between the two batters. Mehran, 33 of 17, 2 runs per ball. Prajapati, 23 of 22, almost 1 run per ball. Prajapati giving that much needed support to Mehran Khan, who has decided that he is going to tonk each and every one which comes to him, and that too with power. That's the full moon for you. Today being Holi, it's Purnima.
Indian Royals have a wonderful bowling attack. It's not easy. That's a good delivery, a good short ball, and he ducked under it very well. He judged the length of the ball, but he is told the batter, look batter, buddy, don't come forward. I can bowl a bouncer.
But you got to see what kind of movement he got off that ball, which pitch shot. It almost deceived the keeper too. It's not that shot to be called a wide above the head, since the batter ducked on that one. The last ball coming up of Anurit to Mehran. Oh, that was a zipper. That was smell the leather might. That was one. Superb delivery, that one. Did it touch? Did it touch the glove? Did it touch the bat? But in the end, beautiful ball, that one by Anureed. 7 runs off that over. End of over number 8, 61 for 1.
$61 for 1 after 8 overs. Asian Stars doesn't seem to be keen on the game. They are on the big screen, surely. Look at them. These are the ones who are excited about the game. And required run at 9 and over. Shadab Jakati comes into bowl instead of Bipul Sharma. 91 matches, a very seasoned campaigner. Scored 72 runs when he was promoted as an opener.
Ball staying a little low from certain spinners here. Not all the balls staying low, but for the spinners sometimes it stays low. Could be a little deceptive there. Jakati, who has taken a few wickets in the last match, has been amongst the run today. Was promoted up the order and got some runs. This is Holi in Nathdwara, the land of the Statue of Belief and the land of Srinathji, Krishna Bhagwan temple, and what a place to celebrate Holi, festival of colors, and Thandai. Beautiful shot, that one off the back foot by Prajapati. Beautiful beautiful colors and beautiful colorful crowd enjoying themselves one day of the year, and everything comes to a standstill in India.
That is why Holi is called Festival of Colors. Look at that, smash through covers, only for a single. He's a street smart bowler. Now, Jakati does not give up much of a room. And he's got a widely spread out field as well. Oh, look at them. They're all excited seeing themselves on the big screen. Nicely, another single. Mehran is looking very, very comfortable.
Good to see after that run carnage, Jakati bowling well. He's keeping a check on that run rate. These have come back straight after playing Holi right to the stadium. He is controlling his speed, varying his speed of the over. End of the 9th over, 66 for 1.
Nine overs, 66 for 1, and look at that, everybody's excited, young and old. Look at them. Small sister or big sisters, and look at them having a ball out there in the park. They're dancing more than the cheerleaders, if I may say. There he is, enjoying himself, the little one. Change in bowling, Karnveer comes into bowl. They're trying everybody. Let's see what Karnveer does. 16 matches, 21 wickets, 8.57 is economy. A leg spinner. 4 wickets for 15 is our best. He's again another good bowler, another promising bowler. He did play IPL, if I'm not wrong. That's nicely bowled, beautifully bowled. Bowled in the right areas. A leggy, he can be a match winner.
It's always good to have a wrist spinner in T20 cricket, and it's always good to see a leg spinner bowling well. Beautiful art, leg spinning. It's very difficult to gauge what they're bowling when they're bowling well. And 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀 doing no better. 2 runs off those first 2 balls. Now they need, the current run rate is 7.29. The required has jumped up to 9.47.
That's closer to 10, and last 11 deliveries, they haven't scored a boundary. The boundaries seem to have dried out. So that is why they have checked the flow of runs. Mehran, when he came, he was very, very explosive. But since then, he's mellowed down a bit. Nicely played, beautifully fielded. Good cricket all around.
Now Mehran comes on strike. He will notice that the run rate has come down. Now let's see what he does. This one was wide outside the off stump. Tapped for between the fielder, but in the end, good fielding by Rohit Rathod. Good ball in the end by 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀 to Mehran. The ball coming in, the flipper.
He's looking very impressive, 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀. He's a wrist spinner, and second is bowling, very good area. Very good line and length. Look at that. Another single. And end of the over. After 10, 71 for 1. Asian Stars. And time for strategic timeout.
So the Stars need 98 to win in 60 balls. They've only scored 30 runs in the last 30 balls. They're going to need to up the ante. They've managed to slow things down for the Stars, have the Indian Royals. Here's how the Stars have gone so far.
Yeah, wicket early on always does the job for the fielding team. But then Mehran came, that was his first ball. Crash back and then beautiful shots all around the ground. Of 30. He's got the runs, but they've been a little bit on the slower side, which is why they've been pegged back. So 10 runs and over, even in the last 10 is something you will back yourself, especially with 9 wickets in hand, Nikki.
Yeah, they don't need to worry about the wickets. They've got plenty in hand.
Oh, yeah.
It's just how do you go about playing against someone like 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃. He's been bowling brilliantly in the series.
Chalo, boys.
Seems to be doing the same today. He's only gone for 5 runs in the 7 balls he's bowled so far.
Easy. Down.
Brilliant shot. This is as good a cricket shot as you will ever see. Off the back foot, Prajapati is coming on his own. Now he rocks back. Chance. This will help Mehran hit his straps also. He's 37-23. He's gone slightly slower. He's right now going at 160. There was a time he was going at 240. But that was inside the power play. Now he's building the game.
Yeah.
𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃 being brilliant here. Yeah, the Stars got off to an absolute flyer. They took advantage of the power play. But the Royals are just tightening things up again. Partnership of 69 between these two.
These two spinners from both ends holds the key. 𝗃𝗂𝗃 and 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Both very accurate, especially 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Just the 5 runs from the first over. Leg spin, googly. Mehran, 152 strike rate. Oh, beautiful. Straight to the fielder, but beautifully played. 6 from this one, 11 gone, 77 for 1.
Match summary. And 𝗂𝗃𝗃 has been absolutely brilliant as well. Look, he's getting a bit of turn out of the wicket as well.
He, for me, holds the key, 𝗂𝗃𝗃. He has a good day. He has a good 4 overs. Oh, beautifully bowled. Love the areas there. They've taken a single, but just... oh, he was brilliant in the first game. The 100 of his was absolutely outstanding.
It was a brilliant knock from Mehran Khan. Some beautiful shots out of the middle of the bat. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 here though, just getting a little bit of use out of the wicket. He's bowling at a lovely pace that allows him to. But going back to Mehran Khan, well, he was destructive.
Oh! Whoa! That's an outstanding piece of collection. I reckon he's probably missed the stumps maybe. That's why he's looking a little distraught. Very, very good take in the first place because it was quick, it was full on the half volley to the keeper. He got it in one go, just did he miss the stumps first time? That'll be worth a watch. That's exactly what the third umpire will be having a look. Beautiful take.
As a keeper, you always have a gut feeling, a gut instinct as to whether you think you've got it. Front foot seems fine. That's no issues there. Now this is the moment. It's out, down the track, doesn't make contact, gets under the bat. And it's a bit of a delay getting that ball back in. And he's grounded his bat before he's even knocked the bails off.
He did not have the time to do it any earlier because the ball was so wide and so full distance-wise. Now that's in slow-mo, so it feels you've got a lot of time. In real time, that's happened in a jiffy. Excellent piece of keeping. He's already has 3 stumpings to 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂, but this one would have been an outstanding effort. Just the space that he had to cover took too much time. Fielded. Just the single conceded. The take for me was the key. Look at the take on the half volley. Quick. How close is this to him? Ah, brilliant. Brilliant.
Was a good take. Unfortunately, just slightly wide.
Yourself, your
𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 has been bowling absolutely on the money. Look at that. It's hard to generate that pace when the ball is slower. 12 overs gone. Stars 80 for 1.
The dance moves are on. That's over there. Hello. Ooh. Very supple body. It's been that sort of a day.
I heard that you used to have moves like that back in the day.
Back in the day.
Yay!
With your old man.
फैजल भैया, अब बहुत लंबा गैप है इधर से.
Now that is a sight I do not want to imagine.
आगे के सिंगल की जरूरत नहीं है.
You'll never see that. 89 of 47.
Yay!
Slowly the 2 spinners getting a stranglehold on this game. Mehran the key. Something is about to give. He's 40 of 30. He's slowed down. He's come down to 133. Beautiful. Has he got enough? Has he got enough? He certainly has. Clears long on easily. Boy, this man smacks a punch, doesn't he? Didn't seem like he hit it sweet, but it still had enough to get it across.
Oh, it's powerful there from Mehran Khan. That's Fuller in the slot. Uses his feet. 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗂𝗂 brings it back nicely, this one.
Yeah, we were talking about something was about to give. 11.32. It was 7.9 after 2 overs, then slowly it's climbed up. Yeah, you have 9 wickets in hand, but you don't want to leave it too late, do you?
Yeah!
79 of 69. Little too slow in T20 parlance.
Just the 6 of the over there from 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗂𝗂. 13 overs gone. The Asian Stars 86 for 1.
Yeah, the dots are joining, the pressure is building. Prajapati has to get a move. He's going at 92 strike rate. When required, it is to 12.15. Need to get a move on. Yeah, that's much better. That is a beautiful shot over covers. Now, this kid can play. But sometimes in between balls, he just gets into a shell. Now, that is a very tough shot to play, Nick, isn't it?
Extremely tough shot to play. It opens the face of the bat over cover. He He keeps a solid base, keeps the power on the shot. It's a lovely looking shot. Partnership moves on to 83.
Yeah, just slowed it down. Just looped it up in the air even more just to get the timing a little bit all right. Prajapati up for it, 79 of 39, 9 wickets in hand. That's the saving grace as far as the Stars are concerned. Last over there was a 6, but it was a 6-run over. If this is 6 in the over, it got to be at least a 12, 13, 14 run over. Here also, just 4 in the second ball, then 2 dots and a single. So with 12.32, you're always falling behind, aren't you? The spinners are getting a strangled hold on this game. They're quieting things down.
Yes, they'll need a couple overs here where they can be looking at the 15, 17 run mark. And this one, down the leg side, on the leg stump line. Brings it back here, Karanveer, to end the over. 14 overs gone, Asian Stars 91 for 1. Well, there's the worm, and as you can see, the Stars are on a decline just below where the Royals were. Things are starting to get strangled. Now, the spinners are being ever so effective. We're going to need to see a few big overs so they can bring it back on track.
Yeah, instead of going east, you want to go north with that worm. Oh, big hit. Big hit, but just the single doesn't work for the Stars. 13.2 required. 77 of 35 with 9 wickets in hand. I think they've got this horribly wrong. They've left it too late. Too big a task, too late.
41 dots, that just tells you. That one, J.K. takes a book, takes a page out of Ashwin's book, and he gets everything on it. Mehran brings up his half-century. He's been in fine form, but we need to see him step on the accelerator, and he's just started to show glimpses of that.
Just brilliant. He's been all tournament. Steps out, reaches it, and powers it over long on. 140 his strike rate. His partners are 97. I reckon if Prajapati was going at 120, they'd be a lot better placed. I think the required rate would be hovering between 9 and 10. Prajapati really needs to get going now. Just brilliant cricketer. 100 in the first game, 53 in 38 balls, bowls, captains, takes catches. Proper cricketer. Yeah, like this doesn't work. This is absolutely not working.
Very mundane here. This is not going to get them the result that they want. Doesn't seem to be working. Even though there's a partnership of 92 between both.
Yeah! Sir, come on, sir.
He's come down the track. He's pleading with the umpire, J.K.
Too far down, Nikki. If you're that far down, you can't be LBW. But can you imagine this one batter going at 140 and still the run rate for the inning is 6.69. That is unimaginable.
$70 runs needed in 31 balls. 8 runs off this over so far from J.K. Oh, what a beauty. What an absolute beauty to finish his spell. 15 overs gone, Stars 99 for 1.
99 for 1 after 15 overs. They need 70 runs of 30 deliveries. Really an uphill task. They probably have left a bit late. The partnership was 92 of 82 deliveries. One of them will have to go hammer and tongs. Karnveer has been very impressive so far. He's not conceding very many runs. He's not conceding boundaries. That is what is putting pressure on the Asian stars. And with this, they complete their 100. 100 for 1 after 15.1 overs.
That was a good shot. And now they're 104 for 1 in 15.2 overs, needing 65 runs of 28 balls. Karnveer Singh bowling there, bowling up to Prajapati. Prajapati using the full toss and pacing it between the fielders with a partnership coming out for 97 and 84 deliveries.
Nicely played. They're rotating the strike, but the run rate is mounting. The problem is that they need 14.22 runs per over, which is a couple of boundaries or 3 boundaries every over. So game is going gradually with every over away from them. That's nicely. Singles are not going to hurt, although a little bit of misunderstanding, but still no harm done. Talk about Mehran. He came and he meant business from word go. Look at that. Flick of wrist. Lofted 6. That's nicely played. Off his legs. Moves on to 47. And that's another maximum. What a hit. And he took a liking to Jakarta's bowling and completed his 50 with this massive 6. He's been wonderful. He's phenomenal. Mehran playing captain's knock. Another single. Oh, it was a near thing. It was a near thing. He was there. Gone out if it would have hit the stumps. After 16, 108 for 1. Asian stars.
And most runs in the series, Mehran Khan on the top. They were at 173. Shoaib Khan with 167 and Asghar Afghan with 136. Good run scoring there by Mehran Khan amongst the top run getters. He's on strike. Now what the Stars would need are very good big hits. Boundaries and sixes, singles won't do. Bipul Sharma bowling the first dot ball of his 3rd over. Stars needing 61 of 23. What a shot that one is. Will this go all the way? It does. No, it does not. Straight into the hands of the fielder. This is the wicket that the Indian Royals needed, and they get this one of Bipul Sharma's bowling. If it's not with the bat, it's with the ball for Bipul Sharma. And good catch there by Karnveer Singh.
Will be disappointed, Mehran. He knew he had to hit some over boundaries. Tried to go for a over long on. Got the bottom. Hit the bottom of the bat. Did not middle it. And Karnveer took a wonderful catch at long on. Look at the expression on the face of Mehran. He knows they're almost out of the game. Although they try to make a fight of it. Mehran, who batted beautifully for 56. 108 for 2, Asian Stars.
164. That's almost more than 2 runs per ball. And 𝗧 𝗦𝗃𝗃 coming in place of Mehran Khan, who fell for 56, now to win 61 of 22. First ball flicked away for a single. We'll have to wait and watch Prajapati, who's on 47. This is the wicket of Mehran Khan, who tried to get that one above the long on, but struck well, timed it well, but it didn't clear the fence. Caught in the end easily by Karanveer Singh. That's Wiley from 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, getting to know what his trigger movement is.
He's a street smart bowler, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. That's nicely played. Slog swept. Only a single. They have a field set for him. They're bowling according to his field. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. He has seen these things. He is a street smart bowler, a very good white ball cricketer.
Yesterday he played a good innings of 40 in 19 deliveries. Today with the ball also he's bowled well. That's a good looking shot by 𝗧 𝗦𝗃𝗃. Superb looking shot. Very hard hit. Good timing, good power. Before the fielder could move, goes for a 4. They'll need a lot of these ones.
Absolutely. A toss-up delivery. His smash pass, long off a 4. Wonderful hitting. Because he's just come in. His eyes are not in, but it was a juicy half volley. The longer fielder had no clue whatsoever. Look at the agony on the face of 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. He knew he bowled the wrong one. He should not have tossed the ball up. That's better. Good comeback. Another single. After 17, 115 for 2. Asian Stars.
The Stars need 54 runs in 18 balls. 18 threes are 54. 3 runs per ball. It's going to be a tall ask, that one, because at this rate you need 2 good overs and there are only 3 overs to go. 2 big overs we should do it, but looks to be difficult at this point of time. And with Anurith Singh coming on to bowl, the mainstay of the Indian Royals. Today he's bowled about 2 overs, given away 17 runs. Now the required run rate for the Stars is 18 per over, and Anurith Singh comes in to bowl. He's been quite wily, quite on target, bowling good lengths, not straying too much, not giving away too many runs. Will he hold the trump card, Paji?
Definitely he will, because he's a go-to bowler when the things get hot. Anyway, required run is 18 runs and over, so you need 3 sixes every over at least to put some kind of pressure on Indian Royals. Indian Royals have enough firepower in the rank to check that flow of runs, and with Mehran back in the hut, the chances are very, very rare. I know it's a game of great uncertainties. Anything can happen. Couple of big overs can turn the tide in favor of Asian Stars. But then you got Anurith. Look at him. He's straight as an arrow. He bowls very, very accurately.
Very accurate and very much in the stumps. You miss, I strike. His motto in bowling. And that is what he's doing. I just don't want him to bowl those balls ahead, because 𝗧 𝗦𝗃𝗃 is waiting for those pitched ahead. And if he gets one in the arc, you know what is happening, Paji.
But he's a busy bowler. If he misses, he's going to hit. That's nicely bowled and very well played off the back foot. And a boundary. He seemed to be a very good player, 𝗧. Because he smashed 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 over long off a 4 and then off the back foot. Look at that. Got a little bit of it rocked back and punched through point for 4. Wonderful hitting.
It's very good hitting, very good timing by 𝗃𝗏𝗃 Kanwar, and maybe they could have used this kind of a talent, pushing up the order instead of Rahul Yadav. Is it? Could be possible.
I guess so. Rahul Yadav has not revealed anything. As behind the stumps, he's wonderful, but in front of the stumps, he seems to be very ordinary so far. Oh, that's up in the air, up in the air. Is it? Is it? Another boundary. So they mean business. Back-to-back boundaries to 𝗃𝗏𝗃. And Anurit is under the pump.
It's a very, very, very good shot. He steps out, uses the pace, opens the face of the bat, guides it towards third man, squarish third man. He wanted it to go there, the shot, and he gets it there. 1 bounce, 2 bounce for a 4. He meant to play that shot. He meant it to go where he wanted. Beautiful shot, this one.
He's come and he means business. 𝗃𝗏𝗃, 6 balls, 14 runs. That is what they need. But the required run rate is still mounting, 18.4 and over. They need a few more boundaries every over. They need probably 4 boundaries and over. Oh, look at that. What a hit. What a brilliant hit over covers for a maximum. He means business, 𝗃𝗏𝗃. It was in his arc. It was in his slot. It smashed over covers for a maximum.
What a shot that one was. Just pitched up, taking full advantage of that pitched up delivery. Hoiks it over covers, extra covers for a massive 6. I keep on saying it's one of the toughest shots in the cricketing coach manual, and he's got it absolutely right. Full face of the bat there.
What a hitting. 3 balls, 14 runs. Oh, that's nicely played. Top edged. Another 6. They're dealing in boundaries. 𝗃𝗏𝗃 is dealing in boundaries. 2 6s and 2 4s so far. Look at that. 20 runs of this over has already come. And they needed 18 overs. So they are a couple of runs ahead of their run rate.
Cricket, cricket, cricket. Game of uncertainties. We just thought they won't be near to that. But 𝗃𝗏𝗃 comes, plays his shots. Getting 20 runs of this over. 2 6s, 2 4s. Still a ball to go. And the required run rate has dropped down to 15.69 from 18. Last ball to go. And that is also struck very well. Will it go in the hands? Will it go for a 4? It is stopped by Bipul Sharma. At deep square leg, they want 2. Do they get a 2? No, they get 3. Fantastic over that. 23 runs off that over. End of the 18th over. 138 for 2.
And let's see whether they're checking the boundary. But I think he was okay. Looked okay in the naked eye. Yes, 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 yes. He seemed to be okay. Although he might have hurt himself. But he definitely saved a single. Look at him. He's hurt his shoulder. He's a tough cookie. End of the over after 18, 138 for 2.
Before this over, they needed 54 runs and 18 deliveries. Now they need 31 runs and 12 deliveries. What an exciting game of cricket this has been. 𝗃𝗏𝗃, what a player, what shots, beautiful shots that one. One above the bowler, towards long off for a 4. The other one back foot drive for a 4. This one turning the face of the bat. And that one is one of the most beautiful shots. 2 6s in a row. Fantabulous, that one. by Sarul. Gets the run rate down. Required run rate down is down to 15 of 18. And now 31 runs off 12 balls. Will they do it?
They can. It's a game of great uncertainty. Required run rate has come down from 18 to 15.5. Anything is possible. One good over against 𝗂𝗃𝗃. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 can turn the tide in favor of Asian Stars. Up till now, it looked like a game set and match to Indian Royals, but the way Sarul has come and batted, he's taken them all to cleaners. The way he's 9 overs, 29 runs, he's turned the tide in favor of Asian Stars, given them a glimmer of hope. Oh, look at that. Up in the air, up in the air. And another maximum. He's dealing in sixes. He is in a different mode. He is in a different zone. He's in a zone where they can turn the tide in favor of Asian Stars.
He steps out, goes towards the ball, turns the face of the bat and pushes it above the extra cover area for a 6. Means to put the ball where he wanted to. What a player this guy is. The first ball going for a 6 of Vipul Sharma. Now let's see, this could be a dot ball, is it? No, a chance of a run out. Sarul Kanwar loses the strike here. And the strike goes to Prajapati. This is a shot. Very risky single, that one. Prajapati on 48. Will he get his 50? Pushes the ball towards mid-wicket. Gets a single. Sarul back on strike.
The bad news, he hasn't got to his 50. The good news is Sarul is on strike. We all are sitting on the edge of our seats. So are all the spectators in the park. And so are the people in the dugout for Asian Stars. 9 balls, 23 runs. Anything is possible. Look at that. Up in the air. Did not middle it. Still 2 runs, definitely. Runs are coming. Thick and fast. 10 runs of this over. Off 4 deliveries. And that is what they wanted. They needed 15 and over.
As long as Sarul is on strike, anything can happen. The tide could flow anywhere. Now Sarul wants to change his gloves. I think they're a little slippery. And if he wants to change his gloves, he has to be given them. Or has he been refused? Yeah, he will carry on for a couple of deliveries. Hope that is not the risk which he wants to take. That is a physio intention. Eyes can say everything. Sarul again hits the shot very well. Does it go for all the way? There's a fielder there. Only a single.
It doesn't really matter. The required run rate is 17.14. And if the last one, oh, look at that. Short on pull and boundary. Look at that, and completes his 50 with the boundary. Prajapati. And hit the 4 at the right time. After 19, 153 for 2. Asian Stars.
Sixteen runs needed of 6 balls. Sarul on strike. The man who has made it possible up till now. And 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 has come to bowl now. He has bowled 2 overs, given away 22 runs. And now Sarul Kanwar, who is great guns, who's got the match this close when there was no possibility of the match getting this close. He's got it close and he's on strike. What's going to be the outcome? How is Sarul going to treat the likes of 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃?
See, the think tank is there. They're all asking. Anurit is telling him where to bowl, although he went for very many too. That is what happens. The senior guys are there. The skipper, Fayaz Fazal. And this is how he scored his 50. It was a long hop. Rocked back and pulled. No chance for the mid-wicket fielder. And what a way to score a 50, and what timing to hit that boundary. Crucial timing, which brought down the run rate to 16 and over, which is a possibility. It was 18 and overs, and now it is 16 and over. Couple of big shots. It's a game, set and match to Asian Stars.
What a rocker this match has been. Right from the word go. But since Sarul has come in to bat, it has been, everybody has been on the hooks. Where is this match going to go? Sometimes towards the Royals, sometimes towards the Stars. A lot of field changing. A lot of field changings happening over there. This is one of the stages to be sent for the qualifiers tomorrow.
Absolutely, it's a kind of a rehearsal, because tomorrow again they will be up against each other. So definitely they're like boxers who are shadow boxing each other. They're now waiting for the real bout, which will be tomorrow. Last 12 balls have conceded 38 runs. Now the required run rate is 16 off 6. Can Sarul complete the job? He's played magnificently so far. 13 deliveries, 39 runs. And there's a field change as well. Rathi has gone to fine leg. And if you look at the standing, Indian Royals, Asian Star, 6 points each. This win can turn the tide in the favor. Sri Lankan Lions are third, and Pathans are as the fourth. So, but these two are 1 and 2. They will have to face each other again. Oh, beautifully bowling. Lovely bowling. What a Yorker. What a comeback by Tyagi.
That was a beautiful delivery by Sudeep Tyagi. Beautiful ball right in the block hole of Sarul. Sarul was waiting for that ball to be pitched up, but couldn't do anything with that ball. It's so good to see when a fast bowler bowls that kind of a Yorker. What we call a Sandshoe crusher. That is a wide ball. I think he thought Sarul would Prajapati would still make room for himself and tried to bowl one into the block hole, but Prajapati didn't move in the end, straight outside the leg stump. Oh, that's a nail-biting moment in literal.
Absolutely. 5 balls. Nicely played. Another single. Single is not going to hurt them. It's onus is on Sarul. Can he turn it? 4 overs, 13 runs. They need a couple of boundaries to make a match out of it. Can Sarul hit another maximum? A maximum will turn the tide in their favor. 3 balls, 7 runs will be a different ball game then.
As long as he's going to bowl those Yorkers, everything will be fine. He tries something with a full toss or a short ball, things will be different. This is pitched in line. Will it go all the way? No, it goes straight to the fielder. Manpreet Ghoni with his thigh 5 will not miss that catch. And what a catch that one. What an innings of Sarul. 40 of now 15 comes to an end. What a catch that was. What a ball that was. Sudeep Tyagi does the work for the Indian Royals.
Look at that. It was a length delivery. Tried to smash it. Did not middle it. And Manpreet Ghoni at long off made no mistake. And did the thigh 5 to the delight of the crowd. Sarul, who's batting beautifully. Wonderful batting. And you can see Sarul batted magnificently for 40. 156 for 3. Asian Star.
Sarul's wicket is Swapnil Patil. And the Asian Stars need 13 of 3 balls. This is how the wicket fell of Sarul. A good length ball, tried to hoik that one over long off. That is of no use. I mean, singles are not going to help. You need to get 4s or 6s. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃 gets a little angry with that because he tried to get the run out. Sudeep Tyagi.
Yeah, it was a needless run. They're all standing. Look at them biting their nails, sitting on the edge of the seats. They know it's a close game, but looks like they're losing it. 2 balls, 11 runs, two maximum. Nicely. That's a game, set and match to Indian Royals. Wonderful over by Tyagi. He bowled magnificently. Only conceded 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 runs in this over so far. And they needed 16. Wonderful, wonderful bowling by Tyagi.
He kept his cool. Sudeep Tyagi bowled this over when there were 16 runs needed in that over. Given away only 6 runs till now. 10 runs of 1 ball. Bowled a good Yorker. No runs of that. And the Indian Royals win this game convincingly in the last over. 159 for 3, the Asian Stars. What a match it has been. Nail-biting finish. Royals win by 9 runs. The man who got the score close is Sarul Kanwar, because at that time it was too far ahead for the Asian Stars to come anywhere near to the Indian Royals total, but he made those 40 runs in 15 balls, and this is Mr. Manpreet Ghoni at his best. And the Asian Stars have, Indian Royals have been unbeaten to the playoffs.
Yeah, that shows the depth in Indian Royals. They won this match convincingly, won by 9 runs. It was a tight match, surely. They gave them a run for the money, Asian Stars, but in the end, Indian Royals prevailed through. Wonderful, wonderful batting, and they reached the playoffs without losing a match, because they have all bases covered kind of a team. They've got all-rounder, they've got bowlers, they've got wonderful batters. And they are wonderful. Look at good customary handshakes between both the sides. And this is a winning moment. It was a good delivery, and he refused to run for this. He knew this if the game is gone. And look at him enjoying himself, dancing to the Bhangra. Today is a festival of colors, and this is a new color. Look at them. They're all enjoying this victory. He's a bit sheepish, but surely not Manpreet Ghoni. And look at the crowd dancing to Manpreet Ghoni's tunes.
What a day for Indian Royals to win on the very auspicious day of Holi. And that is Manpreet Ghoni at his best, doing the Indian all 4 wins. Each stars 4 turns have won. Walker have been match of position. Tigers leagues first versus second for qualifiers. Eliminator
Oscar. The top score. Got 100 in the same match. In this match.
match made 22 and in the now to the
and is the enjoy. Triple news and now introducing the president. I have Mr. Lakshman Mr. Arvind Jain, and now I will Mr. Arvind Jain to present 𝗃𝗚𝗃𝗃 and for the of the match, and it goes to Shorturl Kanwar. Well, 40 of 15, 3 sixes. What a wonderful performance and knock by him. He will receive a check of rupees 20,000 rupees. And now I'd like to invite the captain of Asian Stars, Mehran Khan, could please join me for a quick chat. Mehran, रिजल्ट आपके हित में नहीं गया, लेकिन क्या बेहतरीन टूर्नामेंट रहा है आपके लिए। आज टॉप 2 टीम्स खेल रही थी, एक अच्छा रिहर्सल फॉर क्वालिफायर 1 जो कल खेला जाएगा।
जी बिल्कुल, इंडिया इज प्लेइंग वेरी वेल थ्रू आउट द टूर्नामेंट एंड आवर प्लान वाज टू विन द मैच, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली थोड़ा सा एक छक्का 2 लगना चाहिए था, लेकिन नहीं लगा।
जी, क्या इतने सारे विकेट्स थे आपके पास बड़े हिटर्स भी, ऐसा लगा कि चेज में थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया जहां बड़े शॉट्स लगने थे?
जी बिल्कुल, हमारे पास एक दो हिटर और भी बचे थे, बट ही बोल्ड वेल इन लास्ट ओवर दैट यॉर्कर्स ही बोल्ड, सो दैट वाज ब्रिलियंट।
वैसे आपने उस छक्के से सबकी होली बना दी जो ग्राउंड के बाहर गई थी, तो कल यही देखना चाहेंगे। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर चैटिंग विद अस।
जी बिल्कुल, थैंक यू नतवाड़ा, द क्राउड इज़ ब्रिलियंट एंड दे आर वेरी वेल सपोर्टेड। और बहुत मज़ा आया, क्राउड ने फुल सपोर्ट किया दोनों टीमों को। यही मैंने कल भी एक इंटरव्यू में मैसेज किया था कि आप आइए सपोर्ट कीजिए, सो थैंक यू सो मच।
जी बिल्कुल, और हम सब आप लोगों को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं। थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग अस।
थैंक यू।
It's now time to invite the winning captain, 𝗂𝗲 𝗏𝗏 here for a quick chat. Congratulations to Indian Royals and 𝗂𝗲. 𝗂𝗲, what a wonderful tournament this has been. Speak us through the performance today. It's a good dress rehearsal for the qualifier one.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we batted really well. Shadab batted really well. Good moves that he opened the innings and got few runs. And yeah, we started our bowling really well, but at the end of the game, it was a little interesting for everyone.
Yeah.
Probably we created for the crowd as well.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
went down to the last two balls.
Yeah.
But is there anything you would like to do differently for tomorrow?
No, actually, it's we're carrying a good momentum right now, so we just want to maintain the same intensity, and we just want to go and enjoy and express ourselves. So that's the main thing.
Looking forward for qualifier
Thank you so much.
one. Good
Cheers.
luck for
Thank
that
you.
one.
Thank
Thank you. And now it's time to present the MPMSC Player of the Match Award. I would like to invite Mr. Lakshman Diwan to present the award to Shadab Jakati. What a wonderful knock he's had with the bat and the ball. 72 of 51 and just 25 runs given. Very economical for the team. I'd like to request him for a quick chat here with me. इंडियन रॉयल्स के साथ आप जब से जुड़े हैं, आपने यहाँ पर माहौल बना दिया है, चाहे वो बल्ले से हो या फिर बॉलिंग से हो।
नहीं, अच्छा लग रहा है टीम के लिए कंट्रीब्यूट करके। इट्स ऑलवेज नाइस व्हेन यू कंट्रीब्यूट टू द टीम एंड इट्स ऑन द विनिंग साइड, सो आई एम ग्लैड आई कुड कंट्रीब्यूट टू द टीम।
राइट, टुडे वी वर जस्ट टॉकिंग टू फ़ैज़ अबाउट इट कि ऐसे एक पॉइंट पे लग रहा था कि गेम अंडर कंट्रोल है, लेकिन बॉलिंग में कुछ कमी रह गई या क्या हुआ?
Now this format is like that, you know, every over the game changes, but we knew that we have a good group of bowlers. We have a good unit, you know, who can bowl in the end. We had medium paces in the end. The spinners also, 1 over was left, so we were pretty confident. But again, it was end of the day, it was a good game of cricket.
Continue doing what you do because we're really enjoying it, and good luck for the qualifier one tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Well, that brings us to the end of our presentation ceremony. Thank you.
Thank you, Sagarika. And that was a good game won by the Indian Royals. And tomorrow, from the Madan Paliwal Miraj Sports Center, we meet again at 6 p.m. Match between
बेहतरीन शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं।
that goes all the way. 6 runs of that one. That is going to be very close, and that's given.
In the air, think it's a mighty hit to back boundary.
क्या लाजवाब कैच देखा है हमने, चमत्कार को नमस्कार है।
Catch with the gloves.
मनप्रीत गोनी है तो मुमकिन है। अब द्वारा की होली जो होती है वो ऐतिहासिक होती है।
It's so much easier. It's balle.
Straight down the ground.
Guy of relief, bach gayi. What a noise that's made!
Lofted shot, proper long on के ऊपर से अर्शदक अपना पूरा किया।
What a cricket shot. There you go, the short ball. Huge 6 over covers. 50 for Prajapati. He catch it long off. Sudeep Tyagi, you beauty.
रॉयल्स ने इस मुकाबले को जीता है 9 रन से।
Oh, you. Yes, yes. Easy, yaar. Easy, yaar. Oh! Oh!